Hell no, she didn't buy that. How you doing, Waffle? I have not told her about Supermarket Chaos yet. I feel like it would make her more unhappy than it would entertain her. Also, welcome home from the emergency. I feel bad, Waffle, because I'm like actively missing out on Voltage Genesis right now. But, unfortunately, the stark hands of fate are driving us forward, and I must continue this. We gotta keep playing. We gotta keep playing Breath of Fire 3. We can't let Waffle think that he's a pro gamer. We gotta stay ahead of him in the storyline. So here we are, doing the thing. I'm I'm literally only playing this to make Waffle Dynasty unhappy at this point. Is what he would have you believe. Gonna level offline. Best place to level is in the mountain. Oh, I'm glad I checked that. I'm still wearing the shitty weapon from because I wanted to unlock Delonzo. Woo! That could have been bad. You can steal magma armor from the lava rocks from the rock monsters. That's like literally my last run. 2 of my 3 party members were wearing magma armor for the final boss fight. Delonzo teaches steel. Delonzo, if you can get in with Delonzo, who is the master that's here at the cafe, requires 15 weapons. She teaches Monopolize, which, when used, causes the party member using it to get all of the XP for that fight. She teaches Intimidate, which causes the enemy to lose their turn, and she teaches Steal. Yeah, the chick in the hot pants that you need to have 15 weapons to unlock. Anyway, let's get into it. I don't have anything else to say other than let's fucking go. I've been watching other people play Breath of Fire 3 all week. I literally have Pinster up. Pinster with glasses is up right now playing. And I've also got multiple Waffle streams that I've just been watching other people play my favorite game. Yeah, let's talk all night. Let's talk all night. Let's do it. I'm situationally blind and can't see the nonsense that Waffle Dynasty is saying right now. I used to think it was wrong to use prism on crops like this, but they sell pretty good, so... You'll play Stardew if I end stream? Wow. Guess you're never gonna get any use out of that $10 that I gave you then, huh? Womp. Yeah, Waffle Dynasty has Stardew Valley, by the way, Calrea, so we gotta play with him soon. I told Waffle that you were excited when I showed you the screenshot of him loading up Stardew Valley, and he was like, "Really? Like, yeah, really?" She excited, to play the game with you. Real life. Healing herb. Good thing that guy is there, otherwise I'd be able to go explore a dungeon, right? We take the big trash that we can't dispose of here to the disposal area to the west of the plant. Nice. It is. It's literally like the best-selling indie game of all time. Like, that game has sold like, I don't know, 20 million copies, and it was made by one guy. Like, every single person who has ever made a video game on their own wishes they got 1/10 of 1% of the sales that Stardew Valley got. You wonder where Momo is, do you? We've been expecting you. I tell you, it was pure luck to have met you there, Momo. As you know, I worked as your father's assistant. Now I'm old as shit and look like Dr. Wily. When he built these reactors. Whatever. Now which machine needs fixing? Well, I've been meaning to tell you. We managed to fix the machines ourselves. What I want your help with is... well, take a look at that. I love it. Fucking love the music in this game. How cute. What is it? Cute? How can you say that? We can't sell things like that, so we take them to the disposal area. Yeah, sounds right. But several days ago, as we were collecting the crops to be processed and disposed of at the dump, well, how should I say it? You found a mutant like that one? Exactly! A huge mutant. Everyone's afraid of it and won't go near the dump anymore. Meanwhile, Nina's bullying Ryu for some reason. It got mixed in with the Chrysomore? Yes, so we have no idea what we should do with it. Alright, we'll take care of it. I mean, this wouldn't have happened if it hadn't been for my father's reactors, right? Thank you so much, Momo. The disposal area is inside the mountain to the west of here. I'll make arrangements for your visit. Maybe it's a giant onion? Maybe it's the best character in the frickin' game. Alright. In we go. Oh wait, I guess I should probably do the skilling thing. I did promise I was going to show Waffle how to do this. And also, just like, genuinely need to do it. So, I'm going to go to notes. And I'm going to record all of these in my skill notes. Alright, and Momo doesn't know any. And then, I'm going to go in here. And I'm going to use a skill link. But first, I want to pull up my document. And I'm going to look at what skills I had arranged for each character. So, Ryu, I wanted to have Blind Charge, All the Strikes, Kiri, Last Resort, Shadow Walk. I don't actually know Last Resort yet. I haven't learned that one yet. I need to learn that one. Nina's going to learn Gloom and Magic Ball, Purify Shield, Steel, War Shout, yeah. Momo is going to learn Air Raid, Aura, Blizzard, Moon Dart, Target, Typhoon. Okay. Honestly, I've got some more moves that are coming up that I'm going to learn. So I'm going to hold off for now. We're going to raw dog this next dungeon. And then by the end of it, we'll have gained some levels and earned some more skills, and then we can redistribute stuff. I think I've got, well, oh, I got it. Let's see. I think I've got 2 skill links? 4. I've got 4. Well, never mind then. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just going to shut up and we're going to do the thing. I forgot we did buy one, and I always tend to, that tends to be one of those, like, too good to use items that I always end up with more of than I thought I had. So look at skill notes. And then what we're going to do is, when you choose change, you use an ink. Boom. And as long as you never leave this menu, you can move as much stuff as you want. So just don't back out of that screen. So We were gonna give Ryu blind and charge. So we're gonna give him charge. We're gonna give him blind. Otherwise, it costs 1 every single time you do anything. So, like, if I press triangle here, that's okay. But if I press triangle a second time, you use another ink if you want to move more skills. So now for Nina, we're going to give Nina Barrier, Charm, Cure, Gloom. Give her Gloom. Give her Magic Ball. I don't have anything else that she can use right now. I don't think. No. I do need to get... I'm going to give Ryu Backhand for the upcoming Fade kit. I'm going to give him Backhand because that's non-lethal damage. Give him Backhand. And then for Momo, we're going to give Momo Air Raid, Aura, Blizzard, Bone Dart, which I haven't learned yet. We're going to give her Double Blow, because that plays well with her unnaturally high attack power. We're going to give her Frost for now, just because we want to have the extra ice damage. We're going to get rid of that eventually, though. We will give her... Honestly, I can give her some extra stuff, because we're going to get through this later. We're going to give her Typhoon. That's going to just be, like, a good AoE magic damage ability for Momo, because Momo has high magic attack. And we're going to give her Target. And Target essentially, like, guarantees a hit at half damage. But that works for Momo, because Momo has freakishly high attack power that is balanced out by her low accuracy. So by giving her Target, we'll essentially... We won't make her, like, unfair, but we will at least make her, you know, competitive. For now, I'll probably change this later, but for now, I'm also going to give Ryu... I will give Ryu the Blitz skill. So this does multiple hits on all targets with the damage based on the user's HP, and it cuts your HP in half. So essentially every time you use it, you're setting yourself up to have to use like a vitamin or something. But early on, it's not bad to give it to it. Honestly, like last time I played through this game, I gave it to another party member that was super fast, and he just like led every battle by using Blitz, and he would kill a lot of stuff. But I'm gonna give him Blitz mostly so that Ryu has an AoE effect. But also, like, now our entire party has options for AoE. I think I will also give Nina Snap for the defense lowering. Just because. That might be helpful. And... Frost, Typhoon, Double Blow, Target, Gloom, Magic Ball, Snap. So, the reason we gave Nina Gloom and not Ryu is because Nina is faster than Ryu, so she can turn enemies undead, and then he can use heals to kill them. So Gloom might get kind of dropped later, but yeah, overall we've switched everybody's skills around. Everybody's looking good. I feel good about this. Let's sort these. Ow. That's actually correct. And there we go. Alright. We already gave Momo the Fire Chrism, which will make her good against the enemies in this next area. So let's go for it. The dump. At the dump, at the dump, at the dump, dump, dump. The Brook Road and Lakeside Avenue. You know, I don't want to, Philip, but unfortunately, I must. I don't want to. But I must. How you doing? So one of these two types of plants gets healed by fire and the other's weak to it, so I'm gonna figure it out. No, you have definitely not hit max accuracy. Max accuracy is 50 or 41 ranks, Philip. None of you are gonna hit max accuracy for a while. Oh, that's the one. So the pain weeds are healed by fire. I was actually telling Calrea, I went through and based on the level that everybody starts at for the arena, you will have to show up for, I believe it was 85 consecutive streams to max out your levels for your bots. Takes a little bit of doing. Oh, he's healed by frost too. I didn't know that, but he's dead now. So maybe you know what? You can change equipment mid-battle. I know the final boss is weak against fire, but I think I'm going to keep her with the ammo for now. Thank you for the lurk. Philip. Do some running. There's a very good couple of items we need to get in here. Artemis cap, and I believe the high boots as well are in here. Yeah. Hey now. Hey now. We kind of want to get through this area quickly, because immediately after we get through this area, we're going to be able to get Yggdrasil as a master for Nina. And then Nina can start learning some useful skills as well, so... I think I want... that. 1200 cent. I actually learned something new about this game today, Waffle, by watching Pinster play, because Pinster used Quake on Tarman, and it healed him, and I did not know that that was a thing. This is a very deep game. Like, this game has a ton of secrets and stuff to it. Ugh. I really want Momo to learn that move, because that is a physical attack that cancels enemy turns. No, that's the thing, is like, I know that the guy says only use frost on them, because that's like how I was leveling in the first session. I just didn't know that earth magic would heal him, because Quake is one of only like 2 earth element spells in the entire game, and I've just never used Quake on them because they're so easy to kill, and because you don't get Quake until way later. I never knew that that was a thing. There's a lot of, like, if you go on the wiki, yeah, Momo starts with Quake. If you go on the wiki for Breath of Fire and actually start looking at individual monsters, you'd be surprised how many of the monsters have like really complex AI based on, if you use this move, they'll do this thing. Like, for instance, the ability Target that I gave to Momo, you don't normally see a monster use Target until like the last quarter of the game. unless you blind those nut archers. And if you blind those nut archers, they will use target. And that is the only time you will see an enemy use that ability in the first half of the game. And there's just a lot of stuff like that in this game. Like, I aspire to one day make an RPG like Voltage that has the level of sophistication in the enemy's AI routines that this game has for a turn-based RPG. Oh, I can't. Well, there's the high boots. I guess we'll give those to Nina because she's an extremely valuable member of our party and we want her to be safe. Everything just does a chunk of your health. Because we're low level. And because we're using two of the squishiest party members possible. Alright, so we'll see. If that doesn't work, then I don't know. I guess I'm just SOL. Maybe I'm not... Honestly, I might be... Fire slug. I might be misremembering and there might actually be nothing there. So let's... That's a terrible move. Gross move, and I hate it. Plunk. I was gonna say, please crit so that I don't waste the AP with Momo. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, so it turns out that I don't actually need to take that other path. I was misremembering that narrow path was pointless, and we're just gonna advance into the dungeon. Go me. There we go. Momo, that sweet Typhoon ability. Ah, damn it. I should have had Nina do a physical attack. I'm actually doing decent damage with a physical for her physicals. Apparently, dashing does actually increase your encounter rate in this game too, and I know that, and I still zoom every freaking where constantly. All right, so this is what we want. We wanted the boxes. Zoom, zoom. We can. Nice. Ow. We already need to learn air raid from the bombers in this area, because that is a good move. Definitely need to learn that. Oh, everybody's reprising. There we go. I think I'm going to change our tactics up to attack. Now Ryu will be a little beefier with his hits, and then we can give him Blitz. Or we can have him use Blitz, and it'll be amazing. So we need to get the box lined up here. Oh! We won a great victory! It's fantastic! Alright, so we need both of these paths lined up. We need to not be on here. Oh, wait. I might have needed to do one more forward than that. Ugh. I'm actually having unusually bad luck on learning moves this playthrough. Momo learned sleep. That 1 point of agility was purely due to Delonzo. Unlike the other stats in the game, agility is capped at 99, and you are not guaranteed to gain an agility point every level up. So the masters that actually increase your agility, like Delonzo and Mary Leaf, are really good, because agility not only does it make you move faster in the turn, obviously, but if your agility is higher, is like double whatever the agility of the fastest enemy on the foe's team is, then you just straight up get an extra turn every round. So having a high agility is super important. Magic ball! Using physical skills like Double Blow for Momo helps to counteract her freakishly low accuracy, because it gives you multiple attack chances, and then in the case of like Target, it gives you a guaranteed hit. So that's why we give her moves like that. Momo is the definition of a glass cannon in RPGs. Like, she just does more damage, physical and magical. She just has like the highest attack potential of any character in the game, but her accuracy is just dookie. And she's super low HP, low defense, so you kind of build around her for that. Artemis Cap, she's going to be wearing that accessory for the rest of the game. That Artemis, I think that's the only Artemis Cap you can normally find in the game. It is 100% a Momo accessory. You put it on Momo as soon as you get it, and you never take it off of her at all, and you will be happier for it. Whole party's running with the AoEs. Pretty sure there's another... Oh, well, this is going to be a waste. Pretty sure there's another Wisdom Fruit in this area as well. Nina, learn slow. It's actually a decent upgrade, or a level up for Nina. Didn't get any intelligence, but other than that, everything that she needs. Power, defense, HP, AP, agility. Oh, shoot. Wrong way. Y'all have no idea how excited I am to be playing this again. Like, I've literally been looking forward to playing this game all week. I'm very happy. Ooh. Watching Waffle and Pinster play this game was quite a treat. I hate that I'm not getting to see Hagar play Voltage as I see him wandering the caves and stuff. But such is life. Thank you for the temple offering, Calray. Nina's actually, like, slapping the shit out of these guys. Could it be that Nina's more useful than I thought she was? Surely not. It's just because everything's weak right now. That's gotta be it, right? Her and Momo have the same amount of HP. Alright, so we're gonna do a lap around the lava pit. Yep. Magic shard, not a wisdom fruit, a magic shard, okay. And then boss fights right over here. Bruh. I really need to learn that move. Bombers are fortunately not uncommon enemies, but it's just annoying. It's gonna take a while to learn that move. Ryu gained a level. Alright, here we go, y'all. I think we got this in the bag. Wow, look at that. That thing is moving. Who would have believed it? That Chrism energy could mutate a life form like this. If my father were here to see this, what would he say? He would say, kill it with fire. What is it? You're not my daughter. Too bad you never met him. It's a shame to get rid of it, but I guess we should chop it up and throw it into the magma. Who's there? Oh, it talks? That mutant plant can talk? Mutant plant? Am I a mutant? No. Oh, well, actually, some might call you that, but I think you're wonderful. It would be a shame to dispose of a specimen like you. Bum, 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 bum. Dispose? You mean you're going to kill me? Please, don't. Please, stop. Combat begins. Oh wait, we need to equip Flame Chrism on Momo. And then we'll use Double Blow. And just because we can, we're going to use a Session, Thorn, and Trance. Make an adult Flame Dragon. And we're probably going to kill this guy in 2 rounds. Give or take. Mutant is in pain. Look at that. Unless he puts our whole party to sleep, in which case it'll be 4 rounds. Good thing Ryu's wearing a light bangle that makes him effectively immune to all status effects. Oh, 250. you do fire damage to this guy, though, it destroys his regeneration after a few hits, so... It is in pain. I didn't get a chance to see this specific part of Waffles' run, so I didn't know how badly he struggled with this guy. I would be curious to know how bad he was, but... Wah, 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 wah. He put the dragon to sleep. Okay. Because I was talking shit. I was just wondering how badly you struggled against this guy with his regen. Yeah. You gotta hit him with fire damage a few times and then it goes away. That's fair. Oh, you gonna get reprised? Nope. There it is. Got him. You defeated a powerful enemy. Ryu learned Shield. Hell yeah. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop myself from attacking you. My body just moved on its own. No worries. Besides, a mutant that can talk and move around? What an amazing discovery. If only my father could see this. Discovery? No, you cannot tell them about me. I have something to ask of you. Do we really have to do this? It's such a waste. Came here to dispose of the mutant, didn't you? Well, yes, we did. But we didn't know you were alive. No, I should be destroyed. I was never meant to be. I should never have been born. Please, turn the conveyor on. Thank you, and farewell. You hit the other one, it moves him away from the magma, and he's like, hey, that's the wrong switch! Wait, you don't have to do this! I promise I won't tell anyone about you! Just let me study you! The desire to know is not necessarily wrong, but remember that if you're not careful, one mistake, and you'll create monsters far worse than I. What? It's the cute little onion? It looks like he's angry about something. What? Wait, Ryu. The mutant entrusted this baby to us. I think I understand. He left you to us as a reminder never to make another like him. He seems sad. He can't talk, can he, Momo? Looks that way. But I'd bet anything that the mutant wanted us to take him with us, don't you think? Why don't we call him Pecco? I mean, he does look like an onion, right? Pecco, join the party. Please choose 3 party members. Unfortunately, I'm stuck using... unfortunately, I have the joy of using not Pecco. So, you know. That. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. And then we can put Nina with Yggdrasil. And we're gonna have to get a few level ups with Yggdrasil before we can train with Handara for her. I don't know if we're gonna get everything we want. Hang on. Yggdrasil, I think it's 8 levels for shield? Yeah. Yeah, Yggdrasil gives you +1. It gives you -1 HP, +1 AP, -2 power, +1 defense, +2 intelligence. No change to agility, and you gain -1 fire resistance. So you basically take double damage from fire. But you learn Sanctuary, which is okay. It removes status effects, like status buffs from the whole party, allies and enemies. Recall, which is useless, and then Shield at 8 levels. So 8 level ups, Nina will learn Shield, which is a group defense buff, and we're gonna have her learn that just so that she has some utility beyond attacking things. And that way we'll have multiple characters with the shield spell, so we can just, like, when we get to those later boss fights, since we have this is going to be our party, like, we're going to be using Momo and Nina for the whole playthrough. We have a very squishy party, so having shield on multiple party members will enable us to survive a little better, theoretically. Question mark. I would love to get attacked by a bomber right now and learn air raid. Well, I got half of what I wanted. I don't think these guys have enough AP to use air raid multiple times. It's just one of those things, if you don't learn it the first try, you never learn it at all. One more level up and Momo learns her first skill from Delonzo. That's the other good thing about Delonzo. Not only does Delonzo give you, like, just a built-in boost to your accuracy and your counterattack rating and everything, but she also, her moves very quickly. You only need to level up 4 times to learn all the moves that she teaches, as opposed to like 8 or 10 for most of the masters. You want to do? I would like to rest. Alright, we're going to swap Momo out for Pekka. So, Waffle, what did you think about, if you're here, what did you think about Voltage Genesis today? Does it live up to kind of your expectations for the game? Does it seem like a thing you'd enjoy? You can say no, like, it's not a game for everybody, and I get that. I was pleasantly surprised that that Hagar seems to be enjoying it as much as he is. You hear a voice inside your mind. Could it be Yggdrasil? Can you hear me? Do you understand me? My head is fuzzy. I can't think straight. Do you have anything that could help me? You have a wisdom fruit? Thank you. Finally, I can see things clearly again. Now I can share with you part of my wisdom. I hereby give Nina my wisdom. Is there anyone else who wants to learn from me? No. So she needs to be, what, level 19? No, she needs to be level 21 to learn all of his skills. So that's gonna put me solidly into, that's gonna put me into, Emite range of progression. I don't know if she's gonna get to spend much time with Handara. I'm gonna keep Pekko in the back row and use him for we're gonna do the old school thing and use him for advancing masters that we don't have time to devote ourselves to, I think. plant. Momo, so good to see you again. Did you take care of our little problem? Yeah, but I wouldn't call it little. How could we ever thank you, Momo? Don't worry about it. See you later, Pallet. Wait, Momo! Where are you going? The road is still blocked. Why don't you stay here with us for a while? But we have to get to Windia. Windia? No problem. Leave it to me. I'll get you there. Please, don't worry. I have a plan. Alright then. We'll have everything ready tomorrow, so why don't you rest here at the inn tonight? Nothing. Oh, that big mutant onion out front? Who knows? Maybe there's someone who'll buy it. Womp. I still bail out of here. I might do an attempt at the, no, okay. Where are you going? The inn isn't that way. I was gonna say, I might do an attempt at the crystal minigame for Momo's Tower just to get the Ring of Ice, but thanks for helping out. Why don't you rest? The room's on us. Art is headed for Windia. If you hide inside, you should be able to get by unnoticed. What do you think, Momo? Did they check the goods on the cart? Don't worry. Just make sure you hide really well. Alright then, let's try it. It's our best bet. Again, you would think that they could just be like, hey, Nina is actually royalty from Windia, and these dudes are part of the Mafia. Can we wipe them out, please, and thank you? Woo. I was lucky that the people Balio and Sunder are after turned out to be Momo and her friends. Also, Balio and Sunder, basically everyone on the entire continent except for our party knows who Balio and Sunder are. We have been living under a rock. Those two will take care of them for me. And no one need ever learn about the mutant plant. Mine is an evil laugh. Here they come! Get your heads down. Hold it! What's that? This is a shipment from the plant to Windia. Shipment, huh? Okay, I'll take it from here. Now scram. Don't worry. I'll take good care of it. Ha 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 ha. You're in for it now, you little squirt. You won't be getting away this time. Stupid kids. I've had it up to here with them. The Contest of Champions. So, kids, I hope this has shown you how the world works. In the end, it's people like us who get what they want, right, bro? The strong get what they want, and the weak can't do anything about it. Just like in the Contest of Champions. So, if we enter the contest and win, we'll be strong too, and we can get what we want. To be set free. What? You want to enter the contest? We've been nice to you so far because you're worth a lot of money to us, but there's a limit to how far we can be pushed. Just give up and stop struggling. We're going to take care of everyone else. But don't worry, Princess. We won't touch you. No way. Thank you for the temple offering, Calrea. Let us all go. I won't let you hurt anyone. Let us enter the contest. Do what we want. Uh-oh. They're all getting uppity, bro. We should get rid of them now. Wait a minute, Sunder. It might not be a bad idea after all. But if they enter, there ain't no one who'll think they can win. Huh? Wait a sec. Exactly, bro. No one will bet on them. Which means that if they do win, we'll make that much more money. Alright, Princess, we'll let you enter. I'll even let you loose until the contest starts. You can train or buy weapons or whatever you want. Don't even think about running away. We've got the road guarded tight. And we'll keep one of you here as a hostage. Boy, you sure are clever, bro. I never would have thought of that. Okay, so if we have Ryu and the Princess enter the contest, who stays behind as a hostage? Obviously, the Onion. Alright, Ryu. We're counting on you to put up a good fight for us. After all, you gave us enough trouble. If you lose, it's the end for you. You won't get away from us again. Got it? Sure thing, brother. Sure thing, horsey boy. Oh, they're not afraid of a few little kids. They're specifically afraid of one little kid. The one that keeps turning into a dragon when they stab him in the chest. Hey, are you Momo's sister? What got going on? Hey, Meta, how's it going? What's up, Meta? Timotei's a wizard, right? What's he gonna do in the No Magic Hall? Probably cheat. Death Mask versus Kenichi. Neither of them will be able to beat Gar. That's a kitty cat. That's a kitty cat face. Gar's the top seed again this year. Natch. There's Bo and Sten. There's no way a bunch of kids will win. I'm putting 1,000 zenny on Patrio. They wouldn't let just any kids enter. Gonna be shenanigans. Yep. Shenanigans all over again. How's it going, Silent? Hello, ladies. I wonder how many people will get burned this year. Galray is just shaking her head silently as I just, like, instantly flirt with every bunny girl. Hey there. Hey there. How you doing? Hey, guys. What's up? We's called the Dodai. It's our job to hold people up in the Hall of Fire. You was going in there? Well then, wish us both luck, yeah? Nothing. Anything here? Patrio, I'm gonna have to save state so I can learn your best move. Our first match is just some kids. An easy win. We won't waste any energy before we fight Gar. You're just kids. You better quit while you still can. The one to watch out for this year is Gar. Right here. Jump. Nothing. So say, is there a coin in one of these? Ryu's team, right? Do you know the rules for the Hall of Fire? Yup. Are you ready? Yup. Understood. Alright then, I'm off. Hate to see you leave, but I love to see you go. And then she immediately returns. Okay, Ryu, go get him. It's Ryu's turn. Listen here, Chickadee. Ladies and gentlemen, in this round, Claw versus Ryu. Take your places, please. Prepare for the shenanigans of a century. Ba 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 ba. I probably shouldn't use Blitz, huh? We'll just hit her. Yeah. Oh, like 3 more hits of that and she's just done. I want to say she's got like either 200 or 220 hit points, something like that. Buddy. See if my recollection is correct on her HP. There we go. Down she goes. You defeated a powerful enemy. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, in this round, Car versus Ryu. Take your places, please. Power. Power. Alright. Grants a defensive form. The Dodai underneath me is like, holy shit! It's just like all of a sudden feels the weight increase. Oh, damn. Oh, this freaking kid is heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna 100% use a save state silent. Normally I get to Car and then I just kill the Dodai with Frost Dragon, but because I'm doing a different kind of thing with Ryu this time, I kind of want to learn Frost Strike like immediately, so I don't have to wait until the final dungeon. Kind of crazy that, and they do this a few times through the game, but it's kind of wild that like if you don't get Frost Strike right now, you have to wait until like the 3rd to last dungeon in the entire game to get it. It's a bit wild. But then again, they've also got like Thunder Strike, which is arguably one of the better skills in the game, and you just can't learn it until the final dungeon. All right. I just went ahead and I'm just gonna do a save state literally here, and we're gonna watch this guy. And I think he's got enough AP to cast Frost Strike either 2 or 3 times. So if we don't, you can learn it with any character, but it's just Patrio's the only one that uses the move. Like if you don't learn it from Patrio, you can't learn it again until the Bolt Troops, I think. I think it's the Bolt Troops. I think there's somebody that uses it on the container ship. Take your places, please. And I think there's like the mist men in the final dungeon. Of course. Oh, so he is faster than me. Oh, can you do that? I don't think you can do that in this game. I've never tried to do that. That is a thing in 4. You're right. But even then, you'd have to, like... Wouldn't you have to, like, have the Force gene, right, to learn it? Bro. Bro. So is he not gonna use it? I'm sure as soon as I do an attack, he's gonna... Hang on. Protect us! Bro, you need to use Frost Strike, please. Alright, that's a little less spooky. Bruh. Is he not gonna use it at all now? Is he gonna be that guy? I'm actually kind of surprised that he's not... Apparently. Yeah, he's like not going for it at all. He's just not using Frost Strike. Well, I'm dead. It's actually wild that he's not using it. I'm very disappointed. Like, am I crazy? Hang on. Yeah, he should be using... If he's less than half HP... So if he's at full health... I'm looking at his AI right now. His AI, he always attacks, and if he uses an ability, he always does Frost Strike. If you get him below half health, 3/4 of the time he attacks, and then 1/4 of the time he uses abilities, with the ability being Frost Strike. So he has to be below half health. He's got 350 hit points. So, I guess I need to hit him one more time and then he'll start using it. That should put him at below. There we go. Were those our two shots at learning it? Oh, he's got 30 AP. We got plenty of chances to learn it. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, there it is. It's a fucking aggravating fight. This is why we did this. I mean, it is what it is, Waffle. You're like not really supposed to fight this guy the way I'm doing it. Like he's meant to be just finish it quickly. Listen, I did do that save state thing that I literally said I was gonna do before I started because it's fucking obnoxious trying to learn that move from this guy. Like, it's almost like I did exactly what I said I was gonna do. I looked at the wiki. The wiki says that he has 30 AP, but I don't recall him ever using Frost Strike more than 2 or 3 times. So I think it might be mistaken there. Oh, he's close to death now, though. Of course. Thank you. Oh, is he not going to do it now? You're not going to do the thing? You're going to be a piece of shit and not do the thing? There we go. Now we just got to survive. Hell yeah. I only had to blatantly cheat. No. No, I don't think you would do that at all, Waffle. I think that would be silly. Why would you use Migas as a master if you're doing no magic? He's literally a mage. Bunyan is not the best physical attacker master. There are other good physical attacker masters as well. Fall is actually really good. The drunk horse guy that you escape from in the pub in this town is a master, but the only way you can unlock him is you have to win 30 consecutive fights without winning or without resting. So you just go into like a dungeon or a random encounter field and fight 30 battles and then talk to him. and he's good. He gives you like a major boost to HP. He gives you a major boost to defense and attack power. Pachio is good in the second half of the game. Like, honestly, there's probably a shorter list. The list of masters that you don't use in an all physical attacks run is probably shorter than the list that you would use. Oh, hey! Holy cow! Look at that! Look at that! We got Pinster in the house. Hello, Pinster. I don't want to ask what you've been doing, because I saw you. I've been watching you all day. But you've been playing Breath of Fire 3! Last I checked, you were at the lighthouse, right? I saw you training Bade. I saw you in the lighthouse. I saw people talking about Bade's quest. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follows as well, everybody. I'm the Phenomenal Sir, a variety streamer bringing you the greatest games of the 80s, 90s, and today. And we, like our lovely friend Pinster, are currently working through Breath of Fire 3. I'm in the Tournament of Champions, and I just blatantly cheated using technology to save states so I could learn Frost Strike from Patrio. Yeah. Thank you for the upgrade, Pompey. Congratulations! And the winner of the first match is Ryu and his team. Yeah. Thank you so much for thinking of me, Pinster. I hope you had a good day. Yeah, normally I don't do the save state thing for games like this, but Patrio is, like, I wanted to learn Frost Strike specifically for the run I'm doing. Like, I've played Breath of Fire 3 enough times that I do, like, challenge runs. So, like, the last time I played Breath of Fire 3, I did a challenge run where I used 0 AP for the entire game. I never used a single point of AP. This time, the challenge run is pretending that Nina is useful. So we have a party where we are going to use Nina, and we have to build a party around Nina as a result because she is a challenging person to use. And as such, I'm building Ryu in a weird way, and I really want him to have his elemental strike abilities. And if you don't learn Frost Strike from Patrio here, you can't learn it till the end of the game. So this is also true, Waffle. This is also true. Pinster and everybody should, in fact, join the temple. But be warned that Void currently has 2 fewer members than Nexus. So the first 2 people to new people to redeem temple offerings or console tomes will be in the Temple of Void. And that'll put you behind the 8 ball. Yet again. Why are you apologizing, Waffle? You should never apologize. I've literally never in the time I've known you seen or heard you do anything that warranted an apology. I'm so glad that we won. Yeah, we won, Nina. It was so great having you help us win. Without you, we could not have done this. For sure. I was, like, totally surprised, you know? Like, who would have thought that some kids like Ryu and Nina would win, you know? Okay, your next match is, like, in the Null Magic Hall, see? And you'll be, like, fighting Emité's team, you know? So, like, good luck, okay? Let's do it! Then we can get out of here! Yeah, like, okay. Did you win? Who knows which way Lady Luck will smile. So fetch. Yes. Yes, meta. Oh, I hate myself. Bye. You must be tired. Good thing you used some herbs right before you talked to me. Okay, I'm done now. I'm done. Or am I? Sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Calray is in the other room like... Make sure you pick out a good weapon before you fight. These are my options. Honestly, I kind of want to buy a second Claymore for the Bade bit. Everybody in the room right now has already made it past this point, so I will say when you train Bade, whatever weapon and armor you give him, the game is hard-coded to... Once you finish the training routine, you will get back whatever weapon and armor is one space above it in the list of gear. And because the Claymore is the highest entry in the list of weapons that you can get up to the point where you meet base, that is the best weapon to give him. Not only because it has the highest attack power and it helps make him do better against Zig or whatever, but specifically because if you give Bade the Claymore, you will get the Flare Sword back, which as far as I know, that's the only way you can get the Flare Sword, is by giving Bade a Claymore. If you give him the Scrammus Axe, you get a Moon Sword back. If you give him the Moon Sword, you get a Claymore back. Like, it's you know, if you give him a freaking Melted Blade, you get like a Balak Knife back, etc. But, yeah. I always hate coming here because this is like the only spot you can buy these really good grenade items. The Firecracker, the Icicle, the Napalm. These are basically mimicking like end-game attack spells, and you can't get these after this point in the game until like way later, except as sort of random pickups kind of thing. I always hate coming here as a result. They say the best offense is a good defense, right? Because it fires off my FOMO, makes me unhappy. Theoretically, I could sell all this crap because I now have Delonzo, but because I'm a pack rat, I won't. I do want to buy a shield from Momo, though. I probably should have hit yes to equip. Because Momo's not rocking a shield yet. There we go. The entrance to the Hall of Kings. The hall to my left connects to the Null Magic Hall. There we go. I wasn't sure if Pinster was doing the bye like the Valley Girl or if Pinster was actually leaving, but if Pinster did not leave yet, then thank you again for the raid. And I appreciate you. And if you need to rest after your 8-hour stream, I totally understand. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. This isn't where you're fighting. Is it not? Moochie's team didn't say one word the whole time. They accepted their loss very gracefully. Oh wait, is this the Hall of Kings? Hang on. I might be in the wrong place. Gotta go up the stairs. Right? No. Wrong. Wrong, sir. You're wrong. You're wrong, Fino. Daddy, are you okay? You're gonna win without your magic? She's faking. Don't worry, honey. Your daddy's the best magician in the world. He won't lose. Nothing. The only thing I'm good at is magic. In the Null Magic Hall, I'll have to let these two fight for me. Going to be sadly disappointed in their efforts. So normally I try to learn Spirit Blast, but honestly, I'm probably not, because Spirit Blast, I always learn it because I like it, it looks swaggy, but Spirit Blast is not good. The skill description tells you that it ignores enemy defense when attacking. What it doesn't tell you is it only uses like 1/10 of your attack power. So it's just objectively a bad move. Like there's like never a situation where using 1/10 of your attack power versus 0 defense is better than your normal attack power versus the enemy's normal defense. You're Ryu, right? Your second match will be with Emité's team here. Do you want me to explain the rules? Hell no! Are you ready? Hell yes! Understood. Alright then, I'm off. Excuse me, may I come in? You're Emite, aren't you? That's right. I know we don't have much time, but I have to talk to you. They're getting ready to start, Mr. Emite. As you may know, my daughter's really sick. If I don't win this contest and get the prize money, she won't be able to have the operation she needs, because there are, like, doctors in this world. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Emite. Couldn't Ryu just cast Purify and Vitalize on her and be done with it? Are you trying to ask us to lose to you on purpose, then? I know it's a hard thing to ask you, but if you don't, my daughter will die. I know I can win the final match. My magic hasn't been beaten yet. But in the Null Magic Hall, I'm just like anybody else. All I have to depend on are my two boys here. Give Emite win, please, please. I'm sorry, Mr. Emite, but one of our friends is being held hostage, you see. We have to win too. That's fair. That's fair, meta. But Target also exists and never misses and does half your physical attack. I'm sure there's probably like one enemy in the entire game that if you use Spirit Blast on them, they instantly heal you to full health and teach you the best move in the game or something silly, but... Oh, I didn't know. I guess that's that then. Oh, Lila, I'm so sorry. Please forgive your poor father. Ba 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 ba. Life's never easy, is it? I didn't want to use this until the finals, but I have no choice. Okay, boys, let's go. Wait, no. Why? I really hope that is not the orientation that they gave us for this fight. If they reorganized the battle layout to be normal with Ryu in back, then what actually the hell is wrong with them? Why you do this, Captain? I wonder what's happened to Emite. Mr. Emite, please come to the ring. Wait a minute. Here I am. Just like I said, I can't do anything. I'll just have to let my boys do my fighting for me. Boys? Well, we're out of time, so... Ladies and gentlemen, in this match, Team Emite versus Team Ryu, fight! Oh, they actually did just completely F us over on the arrangement. Wow. Yeah, that's incredibly rude. Oh, it's that one move that's always better when the enemy uses it. Yeah, it's like 60 damage per. Not very good yet. It'll get better later. Do they? They might. They might meta. You might be right. I'll have to check. Raw. Yeah. That doesn't appear to be the case. Doesn't look like they can do the thing. F in chat for our formation. Ugh, charge is so bad. Such a bad move. You know what? But you're gonna cheat me anyway. Once if we down Emite first, then his golems go berserk and start attacking each other. So that's the main reason we're focusing on him instead of the bruisers right now. But I am kind of getting the crap slapped out of me, so I'm gonna do this as well. I don't know. It's hard to tell because the gauntlet, it's just, you know, one character at a time, so I didn't really check it, right? Like, it was just sort of a thing. Like, I just was playing. But I think, just as a general rule, anytime you're playing an RPG and the developers fuck with your party arrangement like that, I think it's just wrong. Like, I don't know why they do that. I don't know why you would ever in any RPG at any time mess with the player's formation and not give them the option to fix it. But, you know, shoulda, woulda, coulda, but didn't. Right? Such is life. Die, Imite. Die, man. They do so much more damage with Spirit Blast than you will ever do using it in battle. Emite's got some hit points. I don't remember him having this much health. I would like for you to die on this specific hit, please, and just be done. I think this is the hit. This is the one when Imite dies and we get to live our lives. Yeah, like, somehow Spirit Blast does like double the damage that their normal attack does, and if you learn the move, it does not do that. It becomes not that. Yeah, we'll use a vitamin. I think it's coded differently for the enemies than it is for our party members. Okay. Probably kill one of the golems this round? Maybe? Maybe not. All the enemies in this fight have way more HP than I remembered them having. I'm actually, like, kind of surprised how long this fight is taking. It's not a hard fight, it's just a long one. Perfect. Perfect! I'm a learned Quake. Wabam. Mage's robes. Oh yeah. Oh, Lila. Dude's committed to his freaking scam, even after he loses. All of a sudden, I don't feel so good. Hey, brats! Pretty impressive. You actually made it all the way to the finals. We don't need your compliments. We just want you to keep your promise. Oh yeah, our promise. That depends on whether or not Ryu here can beat Gar in the finals, see? Why you looking so glum? Cheer up. Gotta please your fans, you know. Oh, by the way, Emite and his family are still in the other room. I'd stay clear of them if I were you. Emite, I'm sorry. Oh, sniggity snap! This is another one who I know what they were doing. But welcome in, Hagar and friends. If you don't know me, I am the Phenomenal Sir, a variety streamer bringing you the greatest games of the 80s, 90s, and today. And we are currently working our way through Breath of Fire 3. How was the last hour and a half of Voltage Genesis, Hagar? How was it? Did you enjoy it? What's up, bro? Maybe it was the fight with Emite, but they're getting really popular. Maybe, but when I went to check on them, they looked kind of depressed. Guess they know they won't win the next one, eh? Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Lazarus, Ellen, all the crew. Hope y'all are doing well. That's right. How could they, knowing they have to fight Gar next? I feel a little sorry for the people betting on them, but we're gonna make a lot of money on this one. Besides, once the contest's over, we can do whatever we want with them, right, bro? You don't need to do the beehive yet. I will tell you right now, Hagar, that the boss at the end of the hive is the single highest level enemy in the entire game. It's the super boss. So yeah, don't feel obligated to do the hive. Though you can get some good items from the bones around the entrance. It's not really my place to say, but shouldn't you stop worrying and get ready for the next match? Yeah, you get like a pipe wrench and a whole bunch of like sellable items, but the actual enemies that, and there is some good stuff that you can get in the hive as well, but like all of the enemies that are in the hive are basically like Queensguard level enemies, and the final boss will kill you. There's literally no chance. First round, the boss will kill you every single time. End of story. Nice. Yeah, you got the key. So you bought the sledgehammer. I saw you wandering around in the caves, in the Picasta caverns. Yeah, the hive is 3 floors. It's a 3-floor deep maze in the dark with high encounter rates, and everything you fight is those wasps. Like, they will kick the shit out of you. It's a battle of attrition. Getting through the hive. Can I stop coughing now? You weren't convincing enough. I told you so. You weren't convincing enough. Oh yeah, we already heard that. I'm impressed you didn't fall for my act. That's right, Meta. Like, I'm not trying to give you spoilers. I'm just telling you, if you actually make it to the bottom of the hive using, like, using stealth gens or whatever, because that is an option. Like, you could just use stealth gens and turn off encounters. But when you get to the bottom, the boss will kill you. The recommended minimum level for fighting that boss is, like, in the mid-50s. Trying to find the dead forest. Oh, for the second hunter quest, it's the little patch of dead trees directly south of that town. Make sure you pick out a good weapon before you fight. Yeah. Generally speaking, whenever the game tells you to just walk in a direction where it's like, oh, head south of here, it's literally head straight south from there. When they have you looking for rare monsters like that, or for like powerful monsters like that on the overworld, it'll literally be like a specific square that when you touch it, you'll get like an exclamation point, and then you'll fight the boss. It's not a random encounter, it's like an actual invisible event that you'll run into. Alright, let's do it, y'all. Still using a cloth shield. But I'm glad that you seem to have fun with it. Like I said, I was really nervous, because it's one of those things where it's like, it's not a game for everyone. Not everybody will appreciate it. So I was really nervous that you'd play it. Like, I told Waffle before you played it, I was like, Hagar's either going to love this game or he's going to hate it and say, wow, this game is pretty good, and then never play it again. Like, he's either going to actually genuinely like it, or he's going to, like, spare my feelings by lying and saying he likes it and then never play it again. Are you ready? I was born ready. Welcome to the finals! A one-on-one match between team leaders. Please wait here until your name is called. What is it, Gar? What would you do if someone caught on to us, huh? That kid I'm going to be fighting. Where did he come from? How did he get so strong? Well, it's like this. He looks like any other kid, but he's really a dragon. Hey, he's nothing for you to worry about, right? I mean, he's just a kid, yeah? Hey, bro. Do you think maybe Gar here's scared? Whoa! Hold on, it was just a joke! Now, Gar. We's just telling you to be careful, see? Thank you. Oh, dragon? Are you serious? Yeah, but like we said, nothing for you to worry about, right? If you look very carefully in this sequence, you can see Chun-Li and Sakura from the Street Fighter series lurking in the crowd. because obviously the games were made by Capcom. The moment you've all been waiting for. Today's big event. The world-famous Contest of Champions. Final match. First, here's our challenger. Believe it or not, our challenger today is a child, but we are letting him fight because we don't care about OSHA. Please welcome our Superboy, Ryu. There's Chun-Li. Off to the right. She's gone. You missed her. And in this corner, the one and only, the Wings of Death, the Master of the Blade, the Champion of Champions, Mr. Dynamite Gar. And there's Sakura right there. There she is. Yeah, it's a couple of random Street Fighter characters. Ryu, let me tell you one thing. Don't hold back. If you don't fight with all you've got, I'll kill you. Did you hear that, ladies and gentlemen? The sociopath in the right corner is threatening to murder a child. The champion gives no quarter, even against a mere child. This is going to be a showstopper of a fight, folks. Without further ado, allow me to present to you the final match of the Contest of Champions. Ready, fight! Sorry, I get into the announcer voice probably more than I should because I'm not very good at it, but such is life. Immediately takes off my own. Oh yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Hagar, and the raid, and for dropping 6 hours of your life into my game. Cool. Yeah, that's right, you healed me. Hey, nothing like getting counterattacked on a move that you healed the opponent with, right? Oof. So now I guess I gotta figure out, do I have to get him to a certain HP? Okay. I was really worried that I was gonna, like, not have done enough damage to him or something. I can never remember if there's, like, an HP limit you have to deal for this or not. And so, the mighty battle waged by these mighty warriors comes to a mighty finish. And the victor is our champion, the undefeated, the champion of champions, Mr. Dynamite Gar. Oh, congratulations, champion! And now, Mr. Gar, we're going to ask you what you want as your prize. And to present the prize, here's our MC, Mr. Balio. Hey, buddy. That kicks Ryu into the hole. I can ask for anything I want, right? And I want Ryu and his friends. Okay. What? Are you crazy? That's not what we agreed on. Was I mistaken? Could be. Listen, we don't judge, Calrain. Was I mistaken? I thought the winner of the Contest of Champions was awarded whatever he wanted. No. If that's the case, maybe I could take your life, yes? To the champion Gar, we award Ryu and his friends. I know that they have the bunny girl being the announcer, but I just like to believe there's a dude up there with a megaphone in the crowd, just like shrieking down into the crowd. Like, that's my own personal headcanon, Calvary. Yes. I love that emote. I love that emote. Where'd you get that emote? Ustra. Good emote. Ryu, you're awake. I held back on purpose. I'm glad he's alright. So now I'm going to take care of you, understand? That's right. There's one more hostage, isn't there? We should go too, don't you think? Indeed. Indubitable. I think I went the wrong way. Probably could have gone the other way and been quicker, but whatever. The bass line in this soundtrack always gives me Streets of Rage vibes, like the original Streets of Rage game for the Sega Genesis. These kids are mine now, right? I'm taking them with me. I can do whatever I want with something that's mine, right? Alright, kids. You can all go now. So that's that. Hey, bro, what's going on? Beats me. I don't know what Gar is up to. Do you think Gar has turned on us? If so, things could get a little messy. We can't just let them go. Not after all they put us through. Why did you help us, Mr. Gar? Because there's an ancient race that possesses an indomitable power called the Brood. I helped you because Ryu is Brood. Ryu, I won't ask for anything in return, but if you want to know more about your kind, the Brood, there's a place east of here called Angel Tower. Go there. I'll be waiting for you. What if we just, like, head west, cut through the checkpoint, and never go that way? He just dies of old age waiting for us. Because reason. Little savey poo. Alright, so let's actually check our formation, shall we? They gasp. Oh snap, they've got multiple palette swaps of the same three guys. Ryu, gotta hand it to you. You're one heck of a kid. The rage emote. Thank you, Meta, for the rage. I never would have thought you'd give us so much trouble. We've called in all our men. Like Rings, Destiny has no area in Twitch. Excuse me, Waffle. Rings of Power absolutely has a category in Twitch. Maybe you typed it wrong. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's like 63 followers for Rings of Power. You won't get away this time. Get him. Get him. Voltage only has about 9 followers, and it's got a category on Twitch. Believe it or not. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Hell yeah. I think that is max camping for you, Health. Thank you for that. Thank you for the minor upgrade and the console tones. Oh, you know what? Flare did more damage to Nina because she's with Yggdrasil. Ooh! Got yourself 250 Temple Influence. That's a bribe well spent. Hell yeah! Congrats. I just want everybody to know that Bribe the Guard would not be possible without Health myself, who told me how to hook that up. Health, you have banked gift subs. I could have given you a gift sub. Nice Bribe the Guard, Waffle. Also gained 250 Temple Influence. Y'all keep having positive outcomes like that. Calrea is going to get excited and try to redeem it, and then have bad luck. 3 beef jerkies. Heck yeah. These brood are really something, eh, Sunder? But you can't keep it up forever. We still have plenty of men behind you. Hang on. I gotta do a thing. I'm doing well, Health. Thank you so much. I got to spend the whole morning watching Pinster play Breath of Fire 3 and watching Hagar play... Well, first of all, I got to sleep in, which I haven't slept past 6:30 in like 2 months. I got to sleep in until like, I don't know, 7:30, 8 o'clock, something like that, which is crazy. I got to sleep in today, which is awesome. And then I got to watch Pinster play Breath of Fire 3 while watching Hagar play Voltage Genesis. And literally just spent the day watching 2 amazing streamers play 2 amazing games until it was time for me to play an amazing game. So today's going great. And now I've got all of you guys hanging out. Hanging out with me. The Garth is going well. Yeah, thank you, Calrea. I suppose. Them. They were in my way. I'm surprised Goblin Junkbot hasn't showed up for some Breath of Fire. What? Speaking of Goblin. Hey, Gar. What do you think you're doing? But I guess Goblin does work late, doesn't he? Like, back before I took my second break, Goblin was working until like 10 p.m. every night, so... Why would you help us? Or why would you betray us to help these kids? Yeah. That's my business. Anyway, I thought I told you to leave them alone. Looks like you betrayed me first, no? Bum, bum, bum. Please choose 3 party members. But I don't want Gar in the party. Gotta have Nina. Gar, the boss isn't going to let you get away with this. I messaged him on Discord a couple of days ago, Waffle, and was just like, hey, FYI, you should be in my streams because we noticed you're not here. And he did respond, but you know, yeah, never consensual with Gar. So I don't care about your boss or what he thinks. I see. All right then. We'll settle this here and now. It looks like the time has come to show them our true power, my brother. What? You mean we're gonna... You're all dead. I have the power. Turns into Ultraman. Stallion Metamorphosis! No one has seen us in this form and lived to tell the tale! Dare I? Okay, miss. I was gonna say, would I do it? Well, fruit. Wow. What's he got, like 600-700 HP? See what I did there? Yeah. I have heard rumors to that effect. I don't think I've ever gotten a Holy Mantle from Stallion. Is it a steal or is it a drop? Yep. Predicted that one. Drop. Okay. Probably like a 1 in 128 chance. This game uses the traditional like 1/4, 1/8, 1/16, 1/32, 1/64, 1/28, 1/256, 1/64. Okay. I knew this game used the traditional fractions for drops, so. I'm waiting for that utmost attack. There it is. Oof. Oh, well, that works out great for me. He's wasting his turn while I heal. Cool. Honestly, just using the dragon form at this point for a HP boost. Oh, you are absolutely dreaded, son. Here it comes. Thank God we've got Nina here, our best healer, right? I think he has a little more than 600 HP. I'm starting to suspect he might have more HP than I initially thought. Gotta look. $1,500. Yeah, he has significantly more hit points than I thought. We get like 100 a turn. Be aight. We'll be aight. Have her keep using herbs. What do we got? 3 more rounds with the dragon. Yeah, it's the same damage either way. I was using the regular attacks, kind of hoping that Ryu would get a crit, but no such luck so far. But if nothing else, it gave us a few rounds where we have a character we don't need to worry about healing. So. This is the round. Let's kill him. Feel it. We got him on the ropes. Called it. There we go. 7, 1, 6, 3, 2. No HP increase. Plus 9 AP. Plus 8 intelligence. You love to see it. Thank you, Gar. Cracks his neck. Think nothing of it. I was planning on breaking off from them anyway. More importantly, once we've taken the princess back to Windia, you must come with me to Angel Tower, Ryu. Wait a minute. Ryu's looking for some missing friends of his, named Tipo and Ray. Something tells me you won't find them alive. Gar, how could you say that? You know who you're dealing with, don't you? They're the kind of people who'll kill anyone. The only reason Ryu was alright was because of his power. Or am I wrong? Gar, you're a jerk. First, we should go to Windia. We need to get permission to cross the bridge, anyway. Where that thing at? Where that thing at? Oh, there it is. Ryu hears the voice of the brood sealed in the prison. You found the frost dream. Speaking of jeans, Jean. Welcome. I am the painter Ikaro, you see. Please be remembering my wife's name, Kamiko, yes? Hello, Kamiko. Very noisy here of late, no? I picked this place for my studio, because it is quiet here, you see. True. He is, in fact, a jerk. And you know, it looks very similar, doesn't it, Meta? It looks very similar to Don't. I was gonna say something about it, Philip, but I didn't know if you were still here about Gardic. Yeah, man. I appreciate you for it. Appreciate you for it. What do you want to do? I want to change my party. I put Momo back in the party. Alright, y'all. The fun is only just getting started. We've still got hours of Breath of Fire 3 ahead of us. But I do need to take my contractually obligated 2-hour break. And use the restroom, stretch my legs, all that jazz. And then when I come back, we'll continue with all of this gloriousness. So, in the meantime, let's take a ride on the train to nowhere. And when we return, we will keep on keeping on. Yes, 2-hour break. I'm going to stop for 2 whole hours. In the meantime, just ride the train until you get to the end. great. Yeah, Waffle was like, oh, Sir's beaten this game 20 times before. I'm like, no, 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 no. But also, like, one of my 3 BRB screens is just Breath of Fire 3. I used to have another Breath of Fire 3 BRB screen where I was walking in the Desert of Death. It was an infinite loop of me walking in the Desert of Death towards the North Star, but the sound on it was bugged out, so I had to scrap it. I do plan to make another one, though, on this playthrough. Waffle doesn't know about the Desert of Death, though, so nobody tell him. We got for money. That much. Like I would ever leave you guys to your own devices for 2 whole hours, Philip. I don't know why Waffle wants so badly for me to not play the game. It's almost like he hates me and doesn't want to watch me stream. I don't know. Oh! Princess Nina, you're safe! I'm sorry to have worried everyone. The king will be so glad to know that you've returned safely, Princess Nina. Hey, what happened to those crooks? The ones who used that kid to drop our guard. Or to get us to drop our guard. Yes. Well, I'll explain. But first, shouldn't you tell Daddy... I mean, the king, that I'm back? Ah, yes, of course. Immediately. I have a feeling I'm gonna have a hard time explaining that Ryu's not a criminal. Hi, that sounds like quite an adventure. Doesn't seem like it was that difficult. You're having a banquet. With steamed hams and chicken? I don't know what I would have done if it hadn't been for Ryu and everybody. The king's two-fisting large green bottles at his end of the table. I see. The only one that's finished her beverage is Gar and Nina. They're the 2 lushes of the group. Apparently the jester gets a seat at the table. Forgive me, Master Ryu, for doubting you and thinking you were one of those charlatans. On behalf of the Queen, I offer you thanks once more. But, Your Majesty, I find it hard to believe. Could a mere child have performed such deeds? But Ryu isn't just an ordinary child. Father, Ryu is a cough, cough. By the way, Your Highness, we were thinking of traveling to the Eastern lands. Yes, you need a passport, yes? Since you are in a hurry, I'll see to it that you get it immediately. Wait, you mean you're leaving already? Nina, Princess. We'll meet again. Man, I sure do hope so. Indeed. If your travels bring you here again, we would welcome your presence at Castle Windia. Gar's over here eating ham donuts like they're going out of style. Did I win? Oh, black screen. Okay. I do like the animation of her kicking her little feet, though. I will say that's pretty fucking cute. She's just like twiddling her feet. If I could get a gif of that, I would, as an emote. That's super cute. Why'd they have to leave so soon? Oh well. If I went with them, I'd only get in the way. No, Nina, no. You're a super valuable member of the team, and we love having you around. They don't need a princess along causing trouble. What's that? Oh, Nina, no. Nina, Nina, you're doing good work, Nina. Nina. You're not an absolute garbage person in every possible way, both mechanically and storyline related. I love you. I'm doing a bad job at this challenge run, guys. I'm failing the challenge. Oh, I thought I could get something here. What is the point of this box? What is this? Just a big old middle finger from the devs. Like, oh, you wanted to come over here and get a thing? Well, you can't. Get nothing. You have no choice. Get out of here. Scrub. I heard voices from the hall. I wonder what's happened. Doman! I really wish we could get Hachio as a master right now. Princess Nina, did they feed you while you were prisoner? I was worried that they might not. This guy right here, this is Hachio. This is going to be the final master that we put Ryu with. Hachio is essentially Bunyan as a master. Very slight tweak to the bonuses that he gives, but it's the same basic stuff. The skills he teaches are not fantastic, but he does have a passive crit chance increase for people who are with him. So obviously with, you know, Ryu being a physical fighter for this run, that's the one we're going to go for. Theoretically, you just put everybody with Ladon at the very end of the game when you're done leveling, because Ladon gives you like +3 status effect resistance or something crazy, but I don't know. Squeak? Oh yeah. Squeak! The mouse gave you cheese! Oh. I might have done a little sequence break here. Came here too early. This has been here as long as anyone remembers, but no one knows what it's for. It's called a locked door, sir. And we skipped a step. I gotta go find a person to talk to, and then we'll see Honey go zooming by, and she'll be over there. I love chickens. They're so cute. But someday they're all going to be fried chicken. Okay. Sure thing, buddy. Oh dear. The kitchen is down this way. That boy, Ryu, he's really something, isn't he? Protecting Princess Nina all by himself like that. Indeed. Pretty sure there's some gems around here somewhere. Nothing. I feel so ashamed that I wasn't able to protect the princess. Next time I won't fail. Of course, there probably won't be a next time, but... Are you go see Nina's useless mother? Healing herb. Queen Sheila will be sure to get better now that Princess Nina has returned safely. A coin. Nina, I'm so glad you're safe. Yes, Mother. I'm sorry to have made you worry. You are my treasure. Windiest treasure. Remember that always, and try not to do anything that would bring us grief. Yes, Mother, I'm sorry. The Queen was so worried about you, Princess, that she collapsed. Please, don't worry her like that again. Perhaps Nina just wants to play like any other child. Perhaps. At any rate, we must keep a closer eye on her. We cannot have the princess acting so rashly. Ah, Princess Nina. If you're looking for the king, he's here with the Knight Vincent. Oh, that dude's a knight? I thought he was a jester. A bee. Probably the goofy hat he was wearing. I'd be old. Hello, old man. Oh, Princess Nina, you have no idea how worried I was. I'm so relieved you're back safely. Only other Windian in the entire game with wings. Right there. That girl's so clumsy. It was probably just a rat or something anyway. Something hit my foot and startled me, and I dropped the plate. No, it wasn't a rat. It was something more... Eek! There it is again! Hey, that looked like honey. There we go. There we go. Something really small just went running past here. I wonder what it was, eh, Princess? There is some chaos. It's almost like it's a bunch of totally unhinged people not being well managed. Honey, I knew it was you. Wait. Oh no. The cooks see her, they'll think she's a rat and try to kill her. Listen, I don't want to speak on the specific intellect or ability of your cooks, but if they look at the little pink robot and think it's a rat, best case scenario, you got some fucking wild rats running around the castle. Princess. Oh, Hobbs, buddy. Well, that's unfortunate. One of my cats just had a moment. Ray's got me covered though, because she's looking out. Thank you, Ray. Now he's got the sneezes. Sneezing up a storm. The Dragon War. 1. In their attempt to take over the world, the dragons started a tremendous war. Sounds like propaganda to me. There's this little fat dude chilling up here. We use this machine to observe the motion of the wind and try to learn about how the world works from it. Cool. What? You were missing, Princess Nina? I had no idea. Okay. That does kind of feel like a thing that they just sort of threw in there that has no link to the actual gameplay whatsoever. Like, the Windians have some sort of very advanced machine in the roof of the castle that tracks the wind. Oh yeah, this is the thing. I don't know about this. Alright, I gotta find my way back to Nina's room now. I'm having a moment. Well, having a moment. Not there. Oh, here. Here we go. Wow. Honey, wait! It's me, honey. It's Nina. Honey knows full well who you are. Honey, you're gonna fall! Yeah. What's happening? We're flying? Did you do that, honey? Honey, what's the matter? Honey! Not moving. Honey is the little pink robot. She belongs to Momo. Honey is both absolutely unimportant to the storyline and also a major piece of the storyline at the same time. Honey is a one-of-a-kind question mark robot that Momo had living at the tower with her. So when we went to Momo's tower, her whole tower was full of different types of like robotic soldiers, like machine soldiers and things. And there were notes that you could find in there where she was doing research on Honey, where she was saying that Honey appeared to be a totally unique machine soldier that that had no combat capability, but was like more advanced than the normal like tripod flying mic stand robots that you fight. What should I do? I can't fix her myself. I need Momo's help. But yeah, Honey just basically travels around with Momo. Hey, has anyone seen Honey? She gotten off to now. Honey, where are you? Ryu? Gar? Nina, what is it? Momo! It's Honey. She's... Looks like she ran out of Chrism. Why don't you bring her inside the tent? Let Momo handle this. She knows what's best for Honey. Besides, there's something I have to tell you. When we get to the Eastern Lands, you'll learn all about the Brood. But there is a possibility that you may die soon afterwards. Die? You mean Ryu might die? Why would you say such a thing? He's just going to learn about the dragons, isn't he? You have to understand, when you're dealing with something that has enough power to destroy the world, you have to be ready for anything. Ryu's not a big bad dragon like that. Ryu always uses his power to protect me. He's a good dragon. I'm going to. I don't want Ryu to die by himself somewhere without me. Ryu's not a bad dragon. Okay. Alright. So let's do a little walkabout over here. Now that we've got the area unlocked, let's go check in with Bunyan and see what moves Ryu can learn. There's like nothing Bunyan teaches that I actually want, but may as well pick up the moves, right? May as well. Ah, yes. Yet again, they've effed with my arrangement for my party. Yeah. It Nina in the front for reasons. Thank you, Capcom. Oh, you're back. You've been working hard? Ryu, you've made a lot of progress. I think you're ready for a new lesson. You learned Risky Blow. Nope. You mean you've learned enough from me? No. Go now, and come back when you've increased your level. Oh, you're back. You've been working hard. Anyone else who wants to learn from me? Nope. Really? Only enough level ups for one thing. Risky Blow. Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. I just need to, like, peek out the door. Well, I'll say 1 second. Give me 30 seconds. I was like 14 seconds, but I'm back. The cops are at Sir's house. Psh. You wish. If the cops are at my house, it's because you swatted me so I couldn't surpass you in Breath of Fire 3 tonight. Or it's you. I don't know which would be worse. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Probably. It would be funny if the SWAT team showed up. Got a weird sense of humor. You know, people get shot when that kind of stuff happens. Awful. Not cool, man. 5 cop cars on one street. You're back again. I see you've been practicing what I showed you. Okay, here's a new move for you. You learned Monopolize. See you later. You're back again. Oh. Alright, so we've gained 2 levels under Delonzo. We need 2 more to get Intimidate and Steal from her. Monopolize is weird, because it literally just steals all the XP for one party member. Hey Hobbs, what's going on, man? What you doing, buddy? You lost? I can't believe you made it through that door. Get a yump. Before we advance, let's make... Well, first, let's make a save. Make an attempt at the crystal puzzle. I think we gotta get this under 6 seconds to get the best object, best item. Hobbs, you trapped yourself, man. I don't know why you did that. Teach me last resort. That's true. That is true, Nightbot. That is the only way to win at Serious Sam. Balls meet face. There's several possible rewards you can get for this puzzle, but to get the best reward, you gotta do it in under, it's either 8 seconds, 9 seconds, something like that. Thank you for the temple offering health. Get wrecked. Oh. Oh, well, I've already messed up. Yep. I fucking hate this minigame. This minigame is so bad. The timing on it is so tight. Like, it's terrible. Nice. I never realized that you were a professional rock band player until just recently, Help. I also never realized until last night, I actually looked at your Steam account and saw how many games you own on Steam. I'm gonna stop asking you, have you played the game? And just start asking you what you thought of it. Like, I thought I had a lot of games on my account. You are a different beast, Hell. I was like, I just happened to look, and I was like, holy shit. Yeah, it's like, up until now, every single time we talk about any games, you're like, oh yeah, I've played that. And I never really, like, thought about it. But then I just, like, looked, and I was like, oh. He's actually played every video game ever known to man. Okay. Cool. Hell yeah. Oh, that's gotta be something good. What do we got? That's the ice ring. I'm gonna be so hyped. Rotobot. I've never killed one of those, really. Kind of wild. Oh, have now. 10 XP and no money. Worthless enemy is worthless. Because like you mess up on a single one of those crystals and the whole run is just pants. Like, you have to be perfect on it. But we get the Ring of Ice. So Ring of Ice, pretty sure that's the only Ring of Ice in the entire game that you can get without doing duplicates or without drops. Like, without doing like rare enemy drops. Like, I know that there's an enemy at the very end, like, final dungeon of the game that has a low percent chance to drop a Ring of Ice. But other than that, this is like the only one you get the whole game. Hell yeah, Ryu learned Last Resort. Yeah, Philip, Lego went wild last month. He raided twice, and both times he raided, he announced his raid by gifting 10 subs. Leggett is literally the reason Void won last month. Because Leggett single-handedly earned 20,000 temple points for Void. Yeah. He was unchained. Hopefully he and I are gonna play some Halo this weekend. I was messaging him earlier this morning. Trying to work out a time when he and I can play Halo together. I love me some Leggett. Leggett's amazing. I've known Leggett on Twitch for probably like 4 years now. Which I've known a lot of you guys for like 3 or 4 years now, but I've known Leggett for a long time. There you go. Almost as long as you, Philip. Kind of crazy to think we've known each other that long, and you still haven't been to Virginia to come visit the beach with us. Me and Calrea have the beach house again this year, and we invited. There's 4 bedrooms in the beach house, and we invited like 6 couples, or like 6 bedrooms worth of people, and we got a whole bunch of no's and 2 maybes. So, and literally upped the ante this year and said that people didn't even have to pay for their rooms. Like with my new job, I made enough that I without like bragging or flexing or whatever, I was just like, yeah, I can afford the house, or me and Calrea can afford the house without having to like get money from people. So we just decided to like spring for it and say, hey, free vacation if y'all want to hang out. And people were like, I'd rather not be at the beach for free. It's like, okay. I already told Calrea, I was like, we are gonna go to it's a 3-story house with a pool, a hot tub, pool table, the whole 9 yards. Is like, damn it, we will go to that house and we will be the only 2 people in that house this year, and it sucks to be everyone else. Like, we are not canceling this trip. Once we're through here, we'll be in the Eastern Lands. I don't think we'll have a problem with our passports, but we might have a problem with our companion, the runaway princess. Passport, please. Everything looks to be in order. Princess Nina? Excuse me, but who is this young lady? She's my daughter. Is there something wrong? Daughter? I mean, my daughter, you mean she's your child, right? There another meaning I don't know? Well, now that you mention it, I suppose she does take after her her mother. Yes, indeed. Very attractive. Sorry to have bothered you. Please, go on through. Whew, that was close. Thank you, Gar, for covering for me like that. I've heard that Ryu has saved you several times. So I thought that you might be necessary to get Ryu to use his power. So even now, Gar's thinking like, oh, I'm gonna have to like threaten to kill this child to get Ryu to use his power. After all, if he isn't able to use his power, we're only wasting time, you know? Oh, absolutely, Health. I have not cut the grass in like 3 weeks, and I was gonna do it today in the backyard, and at 7:45 this morning, it was 83 degrees outside with 75% humidity. It's like, yeah. It's going to be 78 degrees Fahrenheit overnight in Virginia. You mean you only use your powers because of me? Only to protect me? If that's true, then I want to be stronger. I want to learn how to fight too. That way, you won't have to use your powers. Yeah. It's almost like we all met around the same time, Philip. And then we've all just been here, in a circle, ever since. You won't get into trouble for using them anymore, right? You got 2 months? Yeah, Philip's been around a minute. You guys have all been around a long time, and I appreciate you all for that. True. Peanut is not following the phenomenal sir. Peanut is a free spirit. Oh wait, did it fuck with my formation again? Multiple times. Oh, that's too bad. Ryu hears the voice of the brood sealed in the prism. You found the thunder. It just dripped on me. Yeah. Life shot. Life shot. Right? Yeah. And the same issue with a couple of the channel names I was going for, health. You'd have people that claim to be like amateur rappers or some shit, and they got like 14 followers and haven't posted a video on YouTube in 4 years, and I can't claim the name for my account as a result. Yeah. Good feels. Oh, come on. You know that's not the case. Twitch has no friends. Come on. We're here for one reason and one reason only. Actually, 2 reasons and 2 reasons only. We want to learn Air Raid from these guys. And we want to learn Wind Strike from the Blizzard Death. Rip. Rip. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. Man, I sure would love to learn that move. I think Air Raid is one of those Ivory Dice. What? That is a rare drop. Also, I'm almost out of herbs. For anyone who is not as familiar with this game, who's wondering what Ivory Dice do, Ivory Dice is a really rare item in this game that doubles the XP gains for one fight. So you use it in a boss fight or whatever, or when you're fighting a monster that you know is worth a lot of experience points, and it gives you double XP. You can use multiple Ivory Dice in a single fight to multiply the XP multiple times. And there are actually some, like, fun little manipulations and things you can do to actually get, like, tens of thousands of XP from certain monsters using multiple ivory dice and other things. Like casting fire on the lava man multiple times, and then using an ivory dice to double its value, that kind of thing. Thank you for the temple offering, health. We just want a lizard man to teach us Wind Strike. What's the bribe limit? Currently there is no limit on how many you can use per turn. No. You can bribe the guard as many times as your points and your nerve will allow. Oof. Yeah. You gotta just accept the fact that you are risking yourself when you do that. There you go. Good job. Calrea's been nervous about bribing the guard. She was so sure the first time she did it she would get a massive negative impact. Good job, Calrea. Ryu! Earn Wind Strike, Ryu. She's like just flabbergasted that she didn't get shafted there. I don't know how many times he can actually do that move. That would be fun. That would be fun, meta. Yeah. Yeah, just get like, what would that be? Like 32,000 XP immediately. Quality! I said quality! Oh, it was the full cap? Oh, that was nice. That's nice then. I don't know what it is about the lizards, but like I feel like the lizard enemy is just hard-coded to always target Nina. Every single time. Okay, so they can do reprisals on that. Right, Rose? No, the caps were deserved. Kinda need to train Momo with somebody that gives her just massive AP gains. Thank you for the treasury donation and minor upgrade, Hagar. Yeah. It was totally correct. Did he use up all his AP? I just want to learn Wind Strike. Oh wait, no, don't do that. Thank you for the tones. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Hagar. Hagar's getting those little nickel and dime temple point boosts. Getting them boosts. I would love to learn Wind Strike for Ryu, please. Please and thank you. I think I might be trying a little too hard to learn moves with specific characters, and it's costing me. I'm paying the sanity toll as a result. I want to learn all the elemental strikes for Ryu, and I don't know how valuable it actually is to do so, because there's really only a few enemies that are, like, weak to specific elements. That I'm aware of. Fire is the big one. But we don't learn Flame Strike until we're fighting the Flymen in the second half of the game. Oh! Big ol' 100 biddies. Thank you, Hagar. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. As Mr. Krabs would say, money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Money. Yeah. I don't think you actually answered me if, like, what your thoughts were about Voltage after I left, Hagar. I might be misremembering. You might have said yes, that you hated it. You did say that you were wandering around looking for dead forests and stuff. Did I try learning from Transforms thing? What you talking about? Oh no, I haven't tried that yet, Meta. I haven't tried doing that yet. I don't have the ability to use Wind Strike yet in a transformation. I will try it once I have the ability to use Myrmidon. Once I get the Myrmidon transform unlocked, I can try to do that and see if people can learn like Holy Strike. Holy Strike and Thunder Strike would be two good ones to learn early. Huh? You want to use the ship? My daughter's in charge of that. You'll have to talk to her about it. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah. Okay, that tracks. Thank you for clarifying, Hagar. Sorry that you had to play Garbo. Some jerk redeemed a garbage game for you to play. Need any items? I need all the herbs. We've got only the best weapons. Flame Prism. Buckler. Buckler, eh? Yeah, I reckon I'll buy one for Ryu. Well, good. Yeah, I told Waffle you were either gonna love it or just absolutely hate it. No middle ground. Oh, we got an emote there, guys. This guy. Here's how it works, see? Gaddis needs someone who can get things done, like me. But Zig, no one's decided anything yet. Huh. Besides, Sinkar has already given Zig his seal of approval. I hope not. That may be true, but as the person in charge of the guild finances... Don't you worry, babe. Between Shadis and me, the guild will be in good hands. Right, Shadis? Don't be shy, Shadis. We'll make a great team, you and me. So that's that. See you, babe. Nice. Good job, Rose. I'm sorry about that. I'm Babe, the guild bookkeeper. How can I help you? If you want to know about the ship, you'll need to talk to Miss Shadis there. People keep asking me about the ship, but the ship's not coming back, understand? Oh, it gives me such a headache. Shadis. Just because you're not feeling good doesn't mean you can act like that in front of customers. Not feeling good? And whose fault do you think that is, you doofus? You probably don't care if I get married to someone like Zig anyway, do you? I'm so sorry. Seems a little upset right now. Anyway, as she said, the ship's not back yet. So we can't sell you a ride right now. Sorry about that back there. I was just a little frustrated. So many things happening at once. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you anything about the ship now. If you're in a hurry, you could go ask my father if he'll let you use the road. But ask the father if he'll let us use the road. The father who told us to talk to his daughter. What? You want to use the road instead of the ship? There's a problem with that too. You know that volcano, Mount Zublo? It erupted a little while ago, and the lava's blocked off the road. So, if you want to go east, there's no choice. You'll have to wait until the ship comes back. It won't stop you if you want to go see the volcano, but you won't be able to get past it. Do I have to actually go see the volcano, or can I just talk to Shadows again? Find out. Let's find out together. Not much we can do without the ship. Anything else I can do for you? Tell us about. Nothing. Alright then, my father should be in the pub in the inn. Yeah, I think we just gotta go back to there. The lighthouse is up this way, but only guild personnel can go past here. Besides, you wouldn't want to go anyway with all the monsters. Yeah, let's go check out the volcano. Ooh, a little camp scene? Little camp scene? You mean after we came all this way, there's no boat? Can't use the road either. I guess we're stuck here then. Maybe if we fix the lighthouse, the boat would be able to get here. I don't think the guild will let anyone near it, no matter how good they may be with machines. Well then, I guess we're stuck here. Say, You think Shadis likes Bade? Well, maybe she does. But what does that have to do with anything? And Bade's in love with Shadis, right? But he's too shy to tell her. I know. I'll go talk to Bade and tell him what he needs to tell her. I mean, if he doesn't do anything, it's not fair to Shadis, is it? Yeah, it would be totally unfair for her to get robbed of a relationship with the absolute Giga Chad that is Zig. That would be terrible. Please, let us save her. Thank you for the bribe. Ooh, 500 temple influence. People are going to start accusing me of loading the positives into the treasury bribes. I want to go talk to Bade and tell him what he needs to do. Hey, Bade. You're in love with Shadis, aren't you? What? What are you talking about? Don't be so embarrassed. Sure, Shadis likes you too. Wait just a minute. Why don't we talk about this somewhere else? What are you talking about? Of course I like Shadis. She's my friend, but... What? Propose? I can't do that. Thank you for the consult, Tomes, AK Potatoes. I mean, I'm nothing. She needs someone strong and reliable to help her run the guild. Truth. So then all you need to do is get strong. I don't know. I think that's easier said than done. Look at me. No problem. We'll help train you. Sorry, yachting. We'll help train you. To train? That's right. It looks like we won't be going anywhere until the boat comes, so we'll help you get stronger. No, I don't think it'll work. You won't know unless you try. I'm going back to work. Did I say something wrong, maybe? No. It may take him some time to face the truth. What's all that noise about? Hey, what's the matter? Zig's going to go fix the lighthouse. If Zig manages to defeat the monsters and repair the lighthouse, there'll be no denying he's the strongest man around and the best choice for Guildmaster. And that means Zig will marry Shadis, right? Please, I want you to train me. Can't just give up. Not without trying. Please train me. Make me strong so I can go fix the lighthouse before Zig. Never used a sword before. You'll have to get me some equipment. I'll give you 1,000 zenny, so please get me some armor and a sword. And please, get some that aren't too heavy. Fun fact, if you go, if you initiate the training with him, and then just tell him that you didn't get him anything, he will get confused and be like, I thought I gave you 1,000 zenny for gear. Oh well, here's another 1,000, and he just gives you more money. Please get me some equipment. I can use anything Ryu can. Got it. Alright then. Are you ready to start training? Ready. Okay. I'll come when I've finished work, so please wait for me in the town square. At night. That night. Thanks for waiting. No one should bother us here. Let's get started. Could you please give me the equipment you have for me? Sure. Have a claymore. And no armor. Oh, there we go. You get nothing. Okay, everything looks alright. Once you're ready to begin, let me know. What is this Monster Rancher ass music that's playing? Are you ready? I'm ready. Come and get me. Does it? Weak. Yeah. Now we just hope for no reprisals, right? Fate defends. Yeah. Training arc shenanigans. That's right, man. It's almost like I prepped for this, though. Almost like I was ready. You can actually just make him, like, the strongest character in the entire game, can't you? As long as he keeps defending, we can just keep on spamming non-lethal damage on him and get his defense to go up. Oof. Yeah. He doesn't need to be strong enough to fight God. We just need him strong enough to fight Zig. Yeah, Silent's been here. Silent's been lurking. I wonder if we can cast Gloom on this guy to make him, like, quote-unquote weak to healing. Miss. Womp. If we get him to stay on defense for this entire night and just keep wailing on him, then tomorrow night we can just have everybody do Examine and just have him have him build up his attack power. And I honestly don't think he'd have a hard time just with that. When he gets slapped by the 6-year-old girl, it like snaps him out of his defense. He has 50 HP. Yeah. Ah, boo. Freaking Nina. That's all for tonight, then. Tonight's results are... plus 26 defense. Okay. I've got to get stronger, so I can get to the lighthouse and repair it before Zig. I'll see you again tomorrow night. Yeah. 26 defense is nice, but I would have much preferred to go the full 20 rounds. But that's okay. Okay, and we get rested as well. Need any items? Yes. There we go. Exactly 50 vitamins. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hang on. Pointed stick. Alright. So that way, if they accidentally get a reprisal, they'll, they won't, mess them up too badly. Alright, everyone, let's start. Okay. I'll come when I've finished work, so please wait for me in the town square. I love those emotes. Meta. Are you ready? I was born ready. I'm just waiting for the world to catch up. Come and get me. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Off. Dun 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 dun. some Final Fantasy 2 type training. I think we need to do one more night of training on his HP, but you don't really have to like get wild with the training in this game, honestly. Unless, as people were saying, like if you want to just make him silly powerful. Like obnoxiously strong. Just giving him good gear is half the work. Like a lot of people, I think, give him like a ballot knife and a leather apron or something, and then are like, "Why does he die so fast?" Because you gave him shit gear. Why do you die so fast? Pretty much, yeah. You can just like keep hitting his. Eventually, you can make it to where he is like impossible for your party to kill. Like you can build his defense up to a silly amount. I think last time I went through this, I trained him to the point where he just soloed Zig. Like he essentially was strong enough that Zig couldn't hurt him, and he just soloed Zig without my help. And it was a fun watch. I don't know. Part of me likes to train him up as much as possible, but part of me is like, you know, this whole sequence, like the actual fight between him and Zig lasts about 4 minutes. So I don't want to devote an hour to making the 4-minute fight easier, you know, since you can like heal him and cast spells on him and stuff. I do wonder if I was to get a if I was to catch a few octopi from Momo's tower, if I could use an octopus on Zig, could I like make Zig blind and then he would just miss constantly? And that's like if that would be like the easy way to win the fight, for Bade to win the fight. It's just blind Zig with octopus. But his power's gonna go up about 12. Something stupid. His defense is getting up there. That's all for tonight, then. Tonight's results are... +6. So for every 100 points of damage he deals, his power goes up by 6. How exciting. Defense is just the thing you train for him. If I can get to the lighthouse and repair it before Zig, I'll see you again tomorrow night. Ugh. That's incredible. Every time you hit him while defending, he gets 1 point of defense. For every 100 points of damage he does to you while attacking, he gets +1 power. Silliness. You know what? Alright everyone, let's start. To the lighthouse! The lighthouse? I don't think I'm ready for that yet. What? What do you mean you're going to the lighthouse, Spade? It's Zig here who's going, see? So just butt out, Bade. That's right. I'm the strongest, so it's me who's going to the lighthouse. You got a problem with that? You'll have to fight me. You want to go? You'll have to beat Zig, see? We're here to decide who goes to the lighthouse to fix it, Bade or the boss. Listen up, this is a duel, see? Don't you be trying nothing, okay? Just stay there and watch. No, not at all. Well, we could probably get away with helping Bade in secret, right? Get ready. 3, 2, 1, fight! Bum, 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 bum. Yeah! Alright, Zig, start waving. He's gonna just kill Bade before I ever get a chance to help him. Oh, well. It literally never he was dialed in on Zig. Yep, there it is. That was kind of fucking embarrassing. He never stopped hitting him. Stop! The winner is Zig. I knew you'd win, boss. I thought that 2 nights of training was a little ambitious. I need to do 1 more night of training for defense, and then he'll be fine. That's okay. That was me being lazy. I just wanted to see if it would work. F for fight harder, Zig. Or fight harder, Bade. It's almost like Bade doesn't deserve the hottie in the short pants. Alright, everyone, let's start. Okay. I'll come when I've finished work, so please wait for me in the town square. Are you ready? Let's go. Come and get me. Okay. So his defense is high enough that I can't do anything to him. There we go. That makes me think of a joke, Meta. How many Super Saiyans does it take to change a light bulb? Only 1, but it takes half a season and Krillin dies. That's right. I went there. we got 2 positive emote reactions from that, so I guess it's still a good joke. I don't even know where I heard that joke. I've been telling that joke for 20 years. I never even really watched a lot of Dragon Ball Z. But Calray is like, I don't get it. Yeah. Oh. Got Goku spending half the season going ha as he slowly turns his wrist, holding on to the light bulb. Yeah, see, this is the problem: is Bates' HP and his damage output are too low now, but his defense is too high for normal hurting at this point. Oh. There we go. He defends. Yeah. Oh, wait. Give him a light toasting. Little fire. How about a little fire, Scarecrow? A little bit of that. He's only got about 60 HP still. We can squeeze 2 hits per turn in on him, that'll help. Nina can't even hurt him. We've created a monster. Yeah. Something about the 6-year-old girl hitting him just like really triggers Bade and makes him want to actually throw hands with you. As soon as Nina hits him, he's like, "All right, we're gonna do this thing." There we go. Get him below half health, and then just have Nina wail on him for 5 more turns. Here we go. That would be nice if he was actually defending, because then I think that Blitz... I wonder, would Blitz count, like... If I used Blitz while he was defending, would every use of Blitz count as a single hit? Or would it count as 3 hits, because that's how many times I'm hitting him? Because that would be a good way to, like, just supercharge his, supercharge his defense very quickly, because then you're essentially getting, if you can get him to defend in the second round, you're getting almost 60 hits in a single fight, right? Like, he defends. Yeah, like every one of those would just be 3 hits. Yeah. Well, I mean, this game is pretty friendly to abuse, you know? Like, the game isn't particularly against you abusing it. That's all for tonight, then. Tonight's results are... Every successful block hit is 19 defense. Hell, or is one defense. Hell yeah. Gotta get stronger. But see, like, that time he did 278 damage and it was plus 6 power, so I don't know. Maybe there's, like, a sliding scale where, like, the more damage he does in a single training session, the more diminishing the returns are or something. I don't know. See you again tomorrow night. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't know. I don't know Super Combo though, so I guess I can't find out. That would be fun, meta. If you could get hit, like, the trick there is, like, you'd have to get his defense high enough that he could survive a hit from Super Combo, at which point Super Combo isn't really, like, necessary anymore. But yeah, if you could get his defense up to where he could survive a full Super Combo, that's true, you could do that. Just have Nina use it, and then, like, let's say you only... Yeah, let's say he defends and you only get off 6 hits every round for 10 of the 20 rounds, then that's 60 defense right there. You really mean to go, huh? Fine, but you'll never beat Zig. Bade's defense stat is already higher than anything we've got. I wish you could actually, like, look at his total stats, but we're here to decide who goes to the lighthouse to fix it, Bade or the boss. I was less concerned about giving him good armor because it is easy to upgrade his defense, and also because, like, the best armor you can get from him is after the training is the crappy cape is what I call it. But that's something you can buy from Manillo near Momo's tower. Like, the flare sword is the big prize here. You be trying nothing, okay? Just stay there and watch. Probably get away with helping Bade in secret, right? Well, we don't want her to do 0 damage. She needs to do at least 1 damage, I think, for it to count as an actual hit, right? Oh. Oh, Zig. You sweet summer child. Oh no. Zig, buddy. He didn't even change out of his work pants. Zig doesn't deserve this. In my personal headcanon, like fan version of this game, Zig takes the place of Gar as the muscle man in your party. I won! Oh no, boss! I don't believe it! How could big old Zig here lose to Bade? Bade, are you alright? Look at you, you're all beat up. From what? If it hadn't been for all your help, I wouldn't have been able to beat Zig. You hadn't convinced me to fight Zig for you, then yes, I would have stayed the same old Bade, a 98-pound weakling. Status, I want to help you. Let's take care of the guild together. Boss! Boss! Did you hear that, boss? Boss, wake up, boss! Thank you. Thank you so very much. I don't know what'll happen next, but Status and I will work everything out somehow, together. Proceeds to be completely fucking useless for the entire rest of the game. I want to take one more stab at learning Wind Strike. Oh, boo. F you. Yeah, these lizards just only ever attack Nina. That's just the facts. Yeah. Rejuvenate? Okay. Teach me Wind Strike, you punk. Oh, well, she's dead. You just want to learn Wind Strike, man. Could you stop? Dude. We really need Momo to get some more AP. That's my thought on the matter. strike 0 AP. For some reason I thought it was like 1, but he's still using it. But Momo learned Confuse. I've been having, like, just generally speaking, I've been having really bad luck on learning skills this playthrough. Like, it took us like 4 hours to learn blind. Really? You're wrecked. Wow. There we go. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I would love to learn air raid from these guys as well, but again, it's just I'm trying to like be careful about who learns what, as opposed to just like having everybody watch them every round, and it's costing me in sanity and happiness. But I mean, most of these moves, you still have like a 25% chance to learn them, so it's kind of crazy that it's taking so long to learn some of these attacks. Nina learned Typhoon. Nice. Yeah. Whatever. On to the lighthouse. Actually, we're going to take a brief break, and then we'll go on to the lighthouse. I'm going to rest at the end, which makes me using those herbs pointless. Wait, what's happening? The wrong area. I'm going to get a refill on my drink and rest up, and then we'll head into the lighthouse. Welcome to Hotel Sinkar. Good night. Sleep tight. Yeah. No! I said no! Alright. I do want to put, before I forget, I want to put the Ice Prism on Momo, so I don't accidentally use that up in the next area's minigame. Because we can buy Flame Prism whenever we want, but if we accidentally give away the Ice Prism, we're kind of just effed. I don't think you can actually get more Ice Prism anywhere in the game. So that just locks us out of Momo having Ice Element attacks. How could I lose with a body like this? Oh well, I'm a man. I can take it. Yeah, he just like shrugs it off. He's like, eh, whatever. Oh, hello. Thank you so much for everything. These injuries? Well, I'm not used to fighting, see, so ouch. So I won't be going to the lighthouse anytime soon. Oh, for a while, I suppose, sorry. But if you're really in a hurry, I really shouldn't do this. You're not guild members, but I could let you do the work for me. I was wondering, would you help us fix the lighthouse? Here, take this. all that so that we can do it for him anyway. You got a guild badge. With that, you can get to the lighthouse. I don't know for sure if the ship will come back once the lighthouse has been fixed, but can't hurt to try, right? Flare sword. Waistcloth. Still weaker than the claymore. It is weaker than the claymore by 5, but you notice it is significantly lighter. And it gives you fire element on your attacks. So it'll be a while. Like the next time we can actually get like an upgrade for our weapons will be once we get through Mount Zublo. We can do a little bit of a sequence break, go to Junktown and buy a Barbarossa. But other than that, yeah, we're not getting a better sword than a claymore for a while. Give me a minute. I'm gonna get some more juice, and when I get back, we'll just keep on keeping on. Till then, enjoy the empty chair stream music. Not Gin, Hagar. I'm not a big fan of gin. I may or may not have had a little brief shot of some other clear beverage, but it's just juice. It's the unsweetened Kool-Aid with fruit pulp we were talking about yesterday. Wait a minute, please. Only guild members are allowed past this point. You have a badge? Oh, you're associates of the guild. Alright, but the lighthouse is full of monsters. Be careful. Yeah, I've been doing, like, 1 gallon pitcher of water with 2 packets of strawberry kiwi Kool-Aid. No sugar. And then I add a brick of the frozen blackberry fruit pulp that you get from the frozen section at the grocery store. And then, like, once it thaws out, you stir it up and everything. And it's quite tasty. I think I heard somebody refer to it as agua fresca yesterday. Apparently is a thing. Yeah. No. Right. It's so crazy because I've literally seen 2 different people streaming today playing this game in this area. It's just like, oh, back in the lighthouse again for the 3rd time? Like, I do. It's definitely not one of the most boring and unfun dungeons in the entire game. Definitely not. Also, it's not definitely a point in the game where they intentionally push you towards using magic users in your team so that you can fight a bunch of enemies that drain your AP. It's not the trolliest dungeon in the game. And crappy XP games. I don't even know if there's anything over here. Do we? I will show you the way. Pop him! Oh yeah. A swallow eye. We gotta keep at least 1 swallow eye in our inventory for Hachio. That's one of the ingredients he wants for his dish when we try to get him as a master. It's like beef jerky, Martian squid, swallow eye, and I can't remember what the other thing is. A life shard or something. Crap. Yeah. Right. Well, there is an exterior door that leads us to a little area with 3 more flame chrism that we can use. I would prefer to get those and then just not need them. Like, just have them to sell for money. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Not that great. Oh, yeah. You just really like the ones. Oh. Here we go. Looks like where the ore is supposed to go. Do you want to put some ore in? Yes. Momo put the chrism ore into the boiler. It's the switch for the main valve. Whoops! Boiler stopped. I could have sworn I got that one, but okay. You gotta get it, like, right as it hits that red line. Get it once it stabilizes. Really? Well, that's alright then. As long as you hit me once and run away, I guess that's okay. Sure. There we go. Flame Chrism. Flame Chrism. Flame Chrism. Waffle's gonna be like, oof, I never got those boxes. I'm pretty sure Waffle got those. Worst enemy. Kill him! Kill him quick! Waste all your AP before they can steal it. This is just the dumbest monster. Like, this monster literally just exists to make the boss fight at the end harder. Like, the monster itself, the ability that it's using does nothing to increase its own survivability. And that's the main reason that I dislike that encounter. Is because that fight, like, them doing that does not make it harder for you to kill them per se. It's like that encounter feels too much like a video game encounter because it exists to make something else harder. Whereas, like, the idea it should be that when monsters are attacking you in an RPG, the monsters are trying to kill you because you're a threat to them or your food or whatever. But if all they're doing is, like, softening you up for a boss fight that's coming down the road, it kind of breaks the immersion. I don't know. That's just me. It's the switch for the main valve. There we go. The main valve is open. Hell yeah. Show us. Now we just got to redirect the valves so that the power goes to the top of the lighthouse. Yeah. Oh. Get out of here. 1 HP left. You jerk. There we go. I'm gonna switch Momo back to normal ammo. A dream ring, you say? There we go. I would give up 5 defense to make her immune to sleep. Alright. Which I just did. Opponent has the initiative. And that's why. Actually kind of wild that Ryu keeps getting put to sleep considering he's got a light bangle equipped. A little disappointing. Ugh. Every fucking round. Like, -5 AP to everybody. So stupid. It's just... that monster literally exists to make the boss fight harder. Oh, there was a thing back here. Okay, my bad. Yeah. Honestly, all the enemies in this dungeon just exist to be annoying. Like, you've got the Volts and the Thunders. You got the Volts that exist to heal the Thunders that exist to heal the Volts. The Volts that just use charge for 1 damage and tie up your rounds for a while. You've got your Bats that heal themselves but have like 12 HP and high evasion. You've got your Ghosts that put you to sleep, and then your Ghosts that drain your AP. I thought that Light Bangle was supposed to help everything, but yeah, I know that there's like psionic quote unquote effects. Like there's normal effects and then there's psionic effects. So you're probably right, Meta. You're like, I know I'm right. I know exactly what I'm talking about, sir. Oop, wrong one. And then over here. There's something here. What's that? There's something weird up there. What is it? It looks alive, but it's not moving. Well, whatever it is. Doesn't look like harmful, does it? Clunk. 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 This is weird. Something's wrong. Thank you for that insightful commentary, Nina. we're gonna do Protect on Ryu, and then we're gonna have Ryu use Heal. Crunch. They really are help. I actually have this one as a quote-unquote helper. If you look at my when I do my BRB screen, the Breath of Fire 3 train BRB screen, you can actually see on the little webcam that's hanging off the side of the monitor in that image is the eyeball from this monster. The little minor thing. But yeah, the sprites in general, just they look freaking amazing in this game. Raise power by lowering defense to 0. No! Listen here, thought. No. Okay, we're good. Hell yeah, 286, baby. That's gonna suck. I disagree. So using Protect and then Shield on the party caused Ryu's defense to go up by like 50%. And then having him use Last Resort had him convert all of his defense points, including that bonus defense he got from those 2 spells, into power. So it just shifted his entire defense score over to his attack power. So now he's doing massive globs of damage to the enemy. Of course, if he actually gets successfully hypnotized, he'll one-shot anyone in the party at this point, but, you know. It'd only be like 1 more hit. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, it shouldn't take too many hits to kill him, doing 300 per pop, so... Here we go. Wrecked. Another one? Aww. Berries? Got some berries, huh? Ryu broke 100 HP. Let's go. Feel something. Something incredibly powerful. The Brood? Ryu hears the voice of the Brood, sealed in the prison. You found the Eldritch Deep. I thought there was like a bag of money around here somewhere. No? Oh no. With this switch, the lighthouse bulb can be turned on. I do it. no! Whoa. Turn the lighthouse off! I said turn it off! Oh no! Now what are we supposed to do? After we went to all the trouble to get Gazer to guard it, now we can't turn it off! I hate you! Dummies, it's all your fault. You'd better make up for it. Here, take this. Plunk. You got a fairy tiara. If you use this in the flower rings out in the country, you can come to our world. You'll be in big trouble if you don't, understand? Did we do something wrong? And they make us actually leave on foot. Can you imagine the nerve? Now we gotta walk back out of the dungeon. Just everything about this lighthouse just offends me. Alright. Ooh, this is a fight. Boo! Plunk. Puts us to sleep to wake us up. Look. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Of course. Here we go. Well, we did end up wasting one flame chrism, but we got 2 more we can sell, so that's okay. That's a nice little positive. Get some extra money from that. I feel like there's a bag of money out here somewhere as well. Only got a couple of these casts left. Well, this will knock out the bolts at least. Probably the thunder as well. Heck yeah. I don't have to waste a herb to heal. There it is. Oh, never mind. Mithril shield. That's not what I thought I was looking for. 81. Oh, well, he's the only one that can use it, so I guess he's the guy. Bracers, buckler. I have to sneak upstairs and take some diamond tap real quick just to get my cough to go away. It's almost like being in a poorly ventilated garage all day has been bad for my respiratory. Of course. What did we say we needed to be? Level 21 for Nina to know all of Yggdrasil's moves? The only one we're really going for is Shield, which is the last, it's level 8. That's the final one, but come up here, look around. I didn't go up this way before, so. Thank you for the temple offering, Philip. Bam. Pow. Right in the kisser. Pow. Right in the kisser. Pow. Right in the kisser. A coin. Well, it's not money, but in some ways it's better, in case we fail to catch a Manila. To be completely honest, though, like as much as I talk up the fishing mini game in this Breath of Fire, I do really only do the fishing like at the very beginning. Like I do the fishing for the silver dagger, and then I don't touch the fishing again until the very last fishing spot in the game, where you can get like the royal armor, or was it the royal sword and the life armor for trades. But even then, like you can get that stuff for free from the desert if you know where to go in the Desert of Death. So last time we played through this game, when we did the no AP challenge run, some of you may remember, we did an entire day where I did like a pickup session of Breath of Fire 3, and we did like 8 or 9 hours in the Desert of Death, just leveling up and getting all of the secret treasures that were hidden there. Because there's all these like, the way the desert is presented looks weird, but at its core, it's just it's like a flat grid that you walk around on, and you're just seeing it from a weird perspective. And there's just like certain squares on the grid that have guaranteed drops where you can get the royal sword, the life armor. There's a weapon for was like the death claws or the death something or others for for Peko. Welcome to Hotel Sinkar. I would like to rest. Sleep tight. Okay. You fixed the lighthouse? Thank you very much. Of course, we'll compensate you for your trouble. Once the ship comes back, we'll take you wherever it is you're going right away. And if there's anything else the guild can do for you, just let us know, okay? I like the Porters Guild. Literally, the entire purpose of this guild is to move goods from one place to another, and they have exactly one boat that goes from point A to point B. That's the whole purpose of this guild, is just to have a single boat that moves stuff from this town to the town across the lake, so to speak. Thank you. Once the ship's back, we'll take you anywhere you want to go. Thank you, everybody. We should only have to wait a little longer for the ship. Turn the lighthouse back on, eh? We're lucky to have folks like you around. Heard there was this big eye there. Good you didn't go, huh, Zig? Oh, that's right. We gotta do the fairy ring thing before we can... Okay. A dur, a hadur, a hadur. Not only the best weapons. Not really anything that's like a major bump in stats. We'll skip it for now. Da-da. The field of flowers is reacting to the fairy tiara. Do you want to use the fairy tiara? Yes. Nothing new on the message board. So this is the other side of the lighthouse, then. That's right, dummy. That's why I told you not to turn it on. What are we going to do now that the lighthouse is on, Elle? What are we going to do? You know what's going to happen, May. That monster's going to come after us again. I know that. That's why I'm asking, what are we going to do, you dummy? I'm not a dummy. Only dummies call people dummies. Are you calling me a dummy? Stop it! So, that's our problem. What are you going to do about it? Not a damn thing. Well, I suppose we could kill that monster for you? Good idea. Hang on, I gotta fix myself in my chair. My foot's falling asleep. There we go. Good idea. It comes out of the sea at night, so you should wait down at the beach. Not really sure what's going on, but why don't we help them? It doesn't look like the boat's coming anytime soon. Looks like some kind of cocoon. Thought you could get an item for one of these. Thank you for supporting local law enforcement, Hagar. This looks like the beach. Do you wait for nightfall? Yay! Yeah. There are 20, so there's literally 100 possible results. Some of the results are duplicated. There is a 40% chance of something bad happening, a 40% chance of something good happening, and a 20% chance of nothing happening at all. And within that 20% bracket, 5 of the 20 results are the guard threatens to throw you in jail. 10 of the 20 results are the guard just says, I don't want your bribe. And then 5 of the results are the guard saying, thank you. So you got the best possible non-outcome. Congratulations. Yeah, let's wait for nightfall. I wonder if we'll see anything. Hey, what's that? Gotta play the JOYS music. Da-da. Ah, yes, it's fucked up my formation yet again. Here it comes! Let's get it when it sticks its head out of the water, okay? Dun. This is the monster? It's a dolphin. Ouch. What was that for? Sorry. It's just that we were told there was a monster coming, and we thought that you were, well... Everyone makes a mistake now and then. No worries. Why don't you tell me about this monster? A nice dolphin, isn't he? I wonder if he's what the fairies are afraid of. Let's go ask them. Oi! What's got your goat laying into me like that? No worries, mate, but it's your lookout. I was just minding the Sheilas. But if you want to take it outside... What's with the lighthouse, anyway? Bloody nuisance, can't get a wink with it shining away all night. Get rid of it, apples it ain't, else we might have a bit of a barney happening. For those players who don't speak Australian, we have provided an English translation of the previous scene. Do you want to replay the scene? No, thank you. As much as I love that, it's just so silly. Like, no, thank you. That's him! This is the monster? He told us that if we didn't turn off the lighthouse, that he would eat us. Can you believe it? He's stuck in the water. Just don't go near the ocean. You'll be fine. Hey, the light's too bright, you know? I can't sleep, yeah? So, you think you could, like, turn it off for me? Oi, mate, you got a license for that lighthouse? Yeah, I don't think they do. Also, I can't do that voice. You want it turned off. Do it yourself, dummy. I can do a country accent because I know my family. And I can do a Valley Girl accent because there is no God. Other than that, I can't really do accents. Ray is probably laughing right now that I said that. That's right, you dummy. Why do you have to bully us about it anyway? Leave us alone, you big dumb dolphin. Shut up, runts. I should just fry you in oil and have you for a midnight snack. I've had it. You're dead. You're all dead. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Let me see if we can learn Tsunami from this guy. I'm gonna pick Thunder and Thorn. Ow! You bastard! I don't have the intelligence to do a Mjolnir. I was telling Waffle earlier today to use Eldritch plus Thunder for the ooh, Intimidate. That's literally a move that she was gonna learn from Delonzo anyway. That's cool. Cool. But if you're not doing a Mage Ryu, I guess Thunderclaw is probably more effective. And Tsunami! Wow, 2 for 2. Learning all the skills. Heck yeah. Only I could do that for Air Raid or, you know, Wind Strike. Hell yeah. 200. Don't hit me, please. Of course, Tsunami's not going to be useful for this fight because it's a... Honestly, it's not useful for a lot of fights, but it's one of those things I like to learn it. I like to learn Tsunami. I like to just know it. Oh no, Nina's down. Guys, what are we going to do? Bert. Just gotta slap the crap out of him. He doesn't have much health. Like, it's only like, I don't know, 3 or 4 Thunderclaws and he's down. But my last ammonia. Bomb. Just cuts your current HP in half, so it's got a big stressor if you're already close to death. Aha! And get him! That was embarrassingly weak. Oops. Alright, y'all. We gotta get this guy for real. Last chance for a big Thunderclaw. Oh, look at Nina stealing the kill. Kill stealer. With no fanfare whatsoever. It's just like, alright, fight's over, let's go. No commentary or anything. Thank you for saving us from him. Since it's so late, why don't you just rest here? Here's a kiss for you. Mwah! Thank you so much. Thank you for getting rid of that nasty dolphin for us. It's okay to leave the lighthouse on now, right? Right. We weren't able to make any new friends with him around. But now that he's gone, we can have all sorts of friends over. Wayne and Anae. We'll make this place something really special. Please come back and visit us every once in a while. Will do. Oh, stupid testicles every time. If you've played Remnant, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, sorry. I learned Intimidate and Tsunami from that guy. After literal hours of just bad luck. Reduce all targets' HP by half. Cancels one target's move. Oh, we gotta go back to an earlier town to buy Molotovs before we head into the volcano. Once the ship comes back, we'll take you wherever it is you're going right away. And if there's anything else the guild can do for you, just let us know, okay? You can quit dragging your feet. friend. I'm sorry. It looks like the ship won't be back for a while longer. After you went to all the trouble to fix the lighthouse, I don't know what to say. We'll figure out a way for you to go east. Go talk to the guildmaster, Sinkar. I'm sure he'll let you use the road. Time to go back and talk to the guy that we talked to 14 times on. Ready. Maybe this time he will let us use the road. It looks like the ship may have run into trouble somewhere and can't make it back. In a situation like this, the only way east is to go around Mount Zublo, but as you know, the road there is out. But we owe you for your help with the lighthouse, so I will allow you to use our secret shortcut. Yes, we have a secret shortcut. It goes through the volcano. We are the Porters Guild after all. Here, take this letter. It'll let you use the guild shortcut through the volcano. You got the Guildmaster's letter. A long time ago, before there was a road, we used a road that cuts through the mountain. It may not be an easy trip, but it'll get you to the east. Thank you again, and Godspeed. You can find the mountain to the east of town. Come back and see us sometime. Switch back to the Claymore, so we don't heal the stuff in the next area. Switch her to Ice Prism, so we do double damage to basically everything in the other area. And then away we go. We gotta go get some Molotovs, so we can farm XP. And I reckon we should at least check with Alonzo, see if we can learn Steel yet. If we can learn Steel, we can get Magma Armor. If we get a Magma Armor, then that makes us immune to 2 of the 3 major elements in the game. So, you know. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I can't remember if there's Molotovs in Windia or not, but I know that there's some in McNeil, so I figured I'd just cut to the chase. Come take a look. We've got a wide selection of goods. I want to donate to that baby. That's a good one, man. I was like, I saw that and I was like, is that a quote? Like, it took me a minute. I didn't remember that one. I want to donate to that baby. Anonymous, probably. Thank you. That's the one. That's the baby that takes your money. Don't trust that kid. They just use it to buy the distribution rights to Rings of Power or something silly. Alright. Oh. Mount Zubler. There an item over here. Somewhere. Yeah. A protein. Alright, y'all. Up, 2 feet in. Here we go. I forgot to check with Delonzo. Womp. I fucked up. That's okay. I'm pretty sure I haven't gained 4 level ups already. Frost. Heck yeah. You scattered the enemy. Love it. At least the full party doesn't walk across and get lit up. That's nice. There we go. There's our boy. There's our beautiful boy. Hello, my beautiful boy. Molotov. Examine. Cross strike. The Vulcan begins to move! Oh yeah. Yeah, these guys are the ones that you can learn Lava Burst from, which, first of all, Lava Burst is a freaking amazing AoE fire spell that you can only learn from these guys. Or at least I think it's only these guys. And then you can steal... Is it proteins? There's a permanent status up item you can steal from them, and then you can also steal magma armor, which is a super rare. This is the only way to get magma armor, and magma armor is pretty heavy. It's probably in the top third of armor for the male characters, like Ryu, Gar, and one other character can all use it. It's good, and when you're wearing it, not only is the defense boost for it very good, but it also causes you to get healed by fire damage, which is also amazing. Yeah. Momo learned Lava Burst. Oh yeah. Alright. But Lava Burst, the only fire spell that outpaces Lava Burst for like AoE damage in the whole game is Inferno, which like Nina learns in the 30s, or you get it from like one of the last masters in the game as a late game spell. The spells are broken down like between level 1 and 3, and Lava Burst is considered a level 2 all target spell. Yes, if you attack them with the flare sword, it does heal them or wake them up. That's why I switched. That's why I switched to the Claymore meta. Oh, there's a couple of treasures around here. think it's interesting how you can't learn shield from this guy, but you can learn shield from Yggdrasil. Like, I think that's one of, if not the only case where you have a skill that is also a spell, but you can't learn it by examining. You can only learn it from a master. Oh, yes. Yeah, it'll heal them. Yeah, you can absolutely heal your party with if they're wearing magma armor. Because I did that a couple of times. When I did my no AP run, I had Echo, Ray, and Ryu were my party. And I had Ryu and Ray using magma armor, and Pekko was using a ring of fire. And I equipped the flame talons on him and used him as a healer for a couple of fights, where he would just punch people and put them back to full health. So yeah, that's the thing. 100%. And even though Simoon and Napalm are both fire and wind element attacks, because the way the damage is split, it's like a 50-50 split. Magma Armor will also make you immune to damage from Simoon and Napalm spells. Or not Napalm, what is this spell? You know the one I'm talking about. It's the one that like drops missiles on you or whatever. But essentially those two spells, because they do a split of fire and wind, it makes you immune to them because you're taking, 100 points of wind damage and then being healed 100 points of fire damage. I don't know what it's called. It's not Earthbreaker. That sounds like some Breath of Fire 4 mess. Splangy? 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 Hey, buddy. How you been? You're untethered and your rage is unbound. Thank you for the sippies. I'm gonna do it right now. I need it too. I've been yammering all day. I'm parched. Ooh, we got Wind Strike. Yeah. Yeah, it's called something else in this one, but I can look it up. Because now it's bothering me. Peace teaches it. Sirocco. Sirocco. Yeah, there it is. I gotta be honest, Splangy. You're the only person I ever watched stream a golf game that I enjoyed watching. Stream a golf game. Something about you, man, just makes me want to watch golf. I don't know. Oof. It's not much of a defense, but it does make me immune to 2 elements. I kind of feel like Momo is the play here. So that way because Ryu's already got some resistance to it. And Nina with Yggdrasil, she's already taken double damage from fire, so I'd prefer to have 2 characters that can survive a hit from fire, rather than one that's just like straight up immune to it. That's the way my brain is thinking though. Those are the thoughts I'm thinking. Oh hey look. It's that guy that I have no reason to keep alive now. We've only got two slots left. We gotta lose some stuff here. Momo, boo! At least he didn't do a reprisal. We take that. Ah. I don't know what he said. He said something. Said something. Oh. Let me see. I can tell you what he says. The Breath of Fire wiki is pretty good about letting you know this type of stuff. Maybe not. It doesn't tell me what he's saying. I lied. Sorry. Vulcan cheeks. Yeah, man. We want some Vulcan cheeks. That's all I want from life right now is Vulcan cheeks. Just hundreds of hit points worth of Vulcan cheek action. There's only certain spots they spawn in, though. Spots? No! I'm weak. Oh, I'm not that bad. Oh. I was gonna say, you think he's gonna attack Nina? It's now that I've noticed it, I can't stop noticing the fact that that specific monster only ever attacks Nina. It's really crazy how hard they just go for Nina all the time. You get some Vulcans here. There's a big space. Aww. Womp. Alright. Hell yeah! Ring of fire! There you go. Since she's taking double damage from fire right now. So we got two characters that are either immune or healed by fire. And Ryu can go Fire Dragon for his coverage, so that's good. Vulcan cheeks. Raised dead. Everyone's a necromancer all of a sudden. Oh, this is just... okay. Vulcan? No. They only spawn in certain spots. They need big room to move to, like, spawn. Big spaces. Like right here. Like right here, they need big spaces like right here to spawn. Yeah. Let's see it. Dim cheeks? No. Oh. Yeah, I'll do that, Waffle. I'll get right on that as soon as I want to die instantly. You know what happens when you use fire on Lava Man, Waffle? Are you being funny or are you being, like, actually just crazy? I don't know. Maybe. Alright. Get the Flame Talons, and we have a, Dragon Gene we need to pick up here. Yeah! Wisdom Fruit. I think this is the boss fight right here. Hang on. Oof. Get wrecked. Alrighty. Yeah, that's the boss fight. I'm gonna retreat a little bit. Or is this the boss fight? I guess we'll find out. Nope. This is the safe way. Okay. Cheeks, please. Aw. We're never gonna see them cheeks. Never gonna see them cheeks. Never gonna see them, never gonna see cheeks. Never gonna see cheeks. There's some cheeks. Look for that. That's a good sound. I, for one, celebrate and appreciate the opportunity that's been shared with me here. Just get absolutely roasted. Ryu hears the voice of the brood sealed in the prison. You found the miracle gene! Quote. Maybe possibly, perhaps. Maybe. Oh, give me them cheeks. Ugh. Theoretically. There we go. There's the cheeks we know and love. Beautiful. Glorious. Where's Quex when you need her? This monster, also, she was the one that pointed this out last time I played this, but this monster very much looks like a slime from Dragon Quest, if you look at the front of it. It very much is designed to look like a DQ slime. Also, it just has butt cheeks. Because why not? Excuse me. Stop this mess. Not asbestos armor makes you immune to fire damage, not just resistant. Whatever. So, you've followed me this far, have you? What do you mean? We're just going to the place called Angel Tower. I know. I owe it to all who sleep in the tower. I can't let it end here like this. I can hear them. The angry voices of the dead. They call out to me. You can't get me. I'll avenge them all. Heed me, Scylla. Heed me, Charybdis. Pretty much it, Netta. I want to know what the backstory is for this old man. Yeah, he is the gingerbread man. I want to know, is he like a brood member, or is he just insane? Die, die, die! These guys can teach Wall of Fire, but it's kind of underwhelming. Like, it's a level 1 single target fire spell in the same area where you learn a level 2 all target fire spell. So it's kind of meh. Old man's just like squaring up in defense mode. Yeah, there you go. He cast some Wall of Fire on her. Definitely the one you want to hit with fire. Oh, he's asleep. Hell yeah. I didn't even know you could put those guys to sleep. Excuse me, sir. Oh, well, that's a pathetic amount of healing. Oh, they're both asleep. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, that would be glorious if we could just knock them both out. Excuse me, crazy old man. I need you to stop. There we go. That's one down. Scylla awoke. He's gonna use a vitamin. Omo's gonna do that. And I'm gonna have him use Last Resort. I didn't like do the protect shield thing like I should have, but I'm gonna have him use Last Resort and just see how much we can pump Frost Strike up. Here we go now. Oh, hell yeah. 300? Take that. We'll take that. So, maybe we'll kill him this round. If not this round, next round we'll kill him. Don't need him. Aww. There we go. Oh man, you're about to have a rough time. It's like, haha, I healed. Dun, 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 dun. Not a bad strat. While he just spams heal on himself, just keep using blitz on him for 180 damage a turn. Of course, that 135 for a regular hit is pretty crazy too. Momo for the kill steal. Whoa! He actually hit me. Didn't like that. Also don't like it when Momo is constantly leveling up and not getting any AP because Delonzo. Like, the agility and accuracy boost is nice, but I would like her to get some AP, please. Life Shard. The Urkin region. What do you want to do? I would like to rest. No, Delonzo is definitely an early game master because she teaches you Monopolize, which allows you to pump all the XP from a fight into a single character. Well, I can make it up later. With Geodo. Geodo gives you plus 4 HP, plus 3 AP per level up, and just -1 to everything else. So I can always put Momo with Geodo and make it up. Not a big deal. Junktown. Looking for weapons? Yeah. 12,000 for the Bulbarossa. Oh. For a 39-point jump. Look at this. Plus 49. Yeah, this stuff is all... Oh, we can buy Ice Prism here, though. Okay. Is it? I have not played any Mega Man X games. I need to. I actually have I have the original on my want to play. Ugh. So we need like another 4,000 gold. Okay. Anything else I can sell? Can I sell some boosting items? No. Oh, the Barbarossa. I want it so bad. I want it. I don't know how they works, but as long as they works. Multivitamin. Treasure. I need treasure. You must have something really important to say to come all the way back here just to talk to me, eh? a teacup. They say our ancestors made these machines long ago. They were a lot smarter than we are, aren't they? Weren't they? Seems that way. Oof. Alright, so do we want to farm for the Barbarossa or just advance with our lives? Golly. Let's see how we can do in terms of money here. I know we can't, like, actually move forward in this area, but I feel like last time we were here, we did a little bit of grinding. It wasn't terrible. I reprisal. Oh, Jesus. Jeez. Thank you for the temple offering, Hagar. Oof! Kill it! 200 and so 80 a person? Not worth it. Not worth it. I declare you lame. Big trouble of brewing. That's a Breath of Fire quote. Thank you for the sippies, Hagar. We are coming up on the 6-hour mark. I am out of sippies. I need to get more. Gimme just one more second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna refill the sips. And we'll keep on keeping on. Alright, you ready? It's just a fresca, don't get too excited. Thank you. Oh, you suck, Gar. Probably should have kept some of that junk to put on you, huh? Oopsies. Should have kept some gear for Gar. Oh yeah, totally. The best thing ever. It's my #1 favorite thing to do. I don't feel obligated at all to have it in my party. Our weapons have been blessed by God. That's a bold statement to make. Oh, you can buy the flare sword. You can buy it right here. I'm over here thinking you just can't get it. Got all the mithril gear. is, in fact, Garbo. Thank you for that. Thank you for that reminder, Hagar. Wait. Wrong way. We done went the wrong way. I'm thinking. I'm strategizing here, guys. Just give me a second. Figure it out eventually. What do you want to do? I want to put Pecco in the party. I'm going to do the most sinful thing I could possibly imagine in Breath of Fire. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright. Hey, girl. Like at an inn in the outer world. Cost money? Jerk. There's water. It looks a lot like Gar. It do. As I sit here meditating, I can feel my heart being purified. It's a way of cleaning the heart and mind. I gotta find this guy now. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. Over here, maybe? There we go. Hey, buddy. Our God teaches us that we must fight evil wherever we find it. Even now, when there is no evil to be found in the world, we must keep ourselves prepared and strong. If you wish, traveler, you can learn from us what God teaches. I see you are wise and prudent. Very well then, go forth and train, that you might be able to partake of God's wisdom. Pecco, from here on, you are like me, a disciple of God. No, thank you. Good. Oh, Lord. Pecco's about to have a hard time. This is a stupid thing I'm choosing to do. It's okay, guys. We only need him to gain 5 levels, and then we can learn Kiri. Give it to Ryu. Opponent has the initiative. Well, there goes Pecco. Yep, there it is. Whee! He's up! I have indeed. I have indeed. Yeah! Now, if you could just not attack Pekka, that'd be great. Oh, you butthole! Really? Ugh. You butt. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming Freedom Fighters tomorrow, Waffle. Health myself redeemed it as part of the 5 R's charity stuff that we did. Tomorrow's your birthday. You're finally gonna be old enough to rent a car, if I'm not mistaken. No, you're fine. You are fine. You have a headache. Well, don't do that. There we go. Became level 4. Schneider is tougher than mushrooms. It's true. So we only need to get Peko to level 9 to have all of his spells from Hondara. And we really only needed to get to 6 to get Kiri, which is what I really wanted. Wanted to give that to Ryu. Oh, well, this is going to be a sucky fight. Peko! It just feels gross and wrong to not have Peko with Fall. it just feels inappropriate. Oh, dim cheeks. Here we go, y'all. Cheeks galore. I think Peko is probably slower than the Vulcan. I'm wrong. I was hoping that I could, like, get him to... what I probably should have done was I wait a turn, and then I use Molotov Frost Strike in the second turn, so that, everybody gets a free move. Now he's going to use Lava Burst. If he survives. No, okay. He killed him. Oh! Now he... Okay, so, but Peko's got the Ring of Fire on, so he'll be fine. Nina's gonna have a hard time, because she's with Yggdrasil, but that's okay. Boom. Ryu became level 20. Peko became level 7. And what is... Nina needs to be level 21, I think I said, to learn... She needs to be level 21 to learn Shield from Yggdrasil. So I don't know if she's going to be learning that on this side of the game, but we'll see. Vulcan defense. Yeah. Oh, she's still the only one that gets a free turn. Okay. Thought that she's not awake, we all get a free turn, but for all I know. Vulcan begins to move! Give me that magma armor. Alright, one more level up, and Peko's got every spell from Hondara, just like that. We redistribute those bad boys. That one's down. That one's down. Absolutely. I thought that you'd gone to bed a while, Rose, but thank you for sticking around. Remember you saying something about, and with that, so... And I thought that was your way of saying that you were exiting. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Just, I know I just mentioned it a second ago, but for anybody who's not, who did not catch it, tomorrow is actually Waffle Dynasty's birthday, like for real, for real. I know I say a lot of things that sound made up and not true. But that's a y'all problem, not a me problem. But real talk, tomorrow is Waffle Dynasty's birthday, so you should keep an eye out because Waffle is going to be playing, I think, Destiny of an Emperor for the NES, which looks cool. It's like a, I don't know, it's weird. It's like an old school Nintendo RPG that is based in the same general, like, timeline as, like, the Dynasty Warriors games. There's a little bit of a tactical element to it, but it looks really cool. He suggested it to me a while ago, and I want to play it, but I have a huge backlog of games. But, yeah. It's based off of the Three Kingdoms period of Chinese history, which I am a big fan of reading about and gaming in, so... Yeah, so definitely keep an eye out for Waffle tomorrow, because Waffle's going to be playing. He's like a tardigrade. He ages just very slowly. And he can survive the vacuum of space like a tardigrade. So if you haven't already done so, follow Waffle. Waffle is actually dangerously close to 250 followers as well. Last I checked, I think he was at like 247. So I'm pretty sure that at least 3 people in this glorious chat have not followed him yet, and could, as a result, follow him, and he'd hit 250. And then I don't know, he'd have to do something crazy. I don't know what he would do, but he'd do something. Maybe he would like stream with a camera on or something just to reward us all. I don't want to put words in his mouth. Rose, you be safe. They canceled all the 4th of July stuff in Richmond because of the heat. Like, it was supposed to be like mid-90s with like 75% humidity in Richmond. Like, they just straight up said, hey, no 4th of July this year, guys. So if you are actually going out, even if it's dark, and this goes for everybody, it is dangerously hot outside. And I'm not talking dangerously hot like Hagar. I'm talking like actual temperature. So be aware that that is a thing, and you should all be very, very safe. Like, I don't normally I'm like, you know, you're all adults. You can drink water or whatever. You're not dumb. But like, actually, it's dangerous outside. so So be safe if you do anything outdoors for the holiday. I cut the front yard 2 days ago. I cut my front yard grass at 7 o'clock in the morning, and by 7:45 I thought I was about to fall out and came back in before I was like, oh, maybe I'll do the front and the backyard. No, that ain't happening. And I thought about cutting the backyard today, and I went out there and just did like the weed eater around the edges of the property and edges of the house, and was like, nah, this ain't happening. So soapbox over. God is always with us. What can I help you with? I also like the irony of Peko being with Andara for reasons. I reward you with this gift. Peko learned Purify, which he can already learn. Yep. You say you wish to abandon the teachings of God? Hell yes. I'm kidding. So we meet again. I reward you with this gift. All right. It is regrettable, but Peko has turned from the light. Oh, good. Thanks. Dude is so up his own ass. It's not even fun. I get it. He's a priest. Like, it's how he's supposed to be. But it's just like, God, dude. Come on, man. Ugh. Alright. Change party members. Alright. So I know you guys have had a ton of fun watching me work my way through Mount Zublo, but now I'm going to do it again. I'm going to go back. I'm going to learn any leftover moves, because we're about to hit a point in the game. So I want to go back. I want to learn what I can from Delonzo, rearrange some skills and things, and we'll get some extra XP. La 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 la. Spoiler, 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 spoiler! Herp derp ruined the story for Waffle. Herp derp. Also, I need 12,000 gold for a Barbarossa. Yeah. Magic gets less useful the further into the game, this game you get. So you want games where the magic actually, like, levels up. That is a thing in the next long RPG we play after this. Oh frick! I forgot to take the Ring of Fire off of Pekka. Put it back on Nina. Dang it. That's unfortunate. The next long RPG I play after this, Star Ocean, has a thing where you actually you like earn XP to level up your characters, obviously, but you also get like skill points or job points, whatever they call them, that you can actually use to level up individual skills and spells. So you can pick and choose. It's going to be Star Ocean: The Last Hope, so Star Ocean 4. But you can actually invest XP into leveling the specific spells and abilities that you like for your character. So like the stuff that you actually use gets better, and the stuff that is Garbo you don't have to worry about. The only ones I've ever really played are Till the End of Time and The Last Hope, and as goofy as The Last Hope is, like I was watching Otoku play it. I was kind of hoping he'd show up so I could introduce you guys to him. Hey, Goblin Junkbot! But Oto's been playing it, and he said that the game feels like it's like you're playing an anime, like a show. Oh! Out the gate, Goblin Junkbot tries to bribe the Treasury Guard and gets arrested. Back to horny jail you go. How you doing, Goblin? Is it that late in the day already? I guess it is. It's already 10 p.m. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. What you been doing? What you been doing? You got all these points. All these monies. Thank you so much for that. 10 gifted subs. Holy cow. I need to redeem some gifted or some subs for people as well. Oh, we owned a boat now. Thank you so much. Super Shag got one. Desolate got one. We got some friendly familiar names. Troy Jenkins. You're bribing your way out of jail. That'll do it. Yeah, so we have a new thing now, Goblin, where you can bribe the guard, and sometimes things go horribly awry, and sometimes not so much. F10 Pengu. I don't know what just happened. It didn't work for you, Kalre. I don't know why the Pengu didn't work. Didn't show. Are my emotes broken? Oh, it's not showing for me. It's just saying the text. There it is. Oh. Oh, well, that was perfect timing. Oh, we got cheeks galore. Hang on. Oh, man. But yeah, what I was gonna say is I owe a bunch of people thanks subs and whatnot anyway, because people have won them from the drawings and stuff. I need to go through and just like go down the list and try to redeem one for every single person. I know, Waffle, you had said to give one of yours to Rose Crow because somehow Waffle Dynasty has 5 gift subs banked. But unfortunately, Rose is already subbed, so I couldn't do it. So with all of the guilt tripping we were doing last night, Rose is actually subbed to the channel anyway. I don't know. I don't know what anybody was talking about where we were doing her dirty. Just start picking random names off the list. Okay. Fair. 1 to pin? I'll do that. Absolutely. I like Pinster. Pinster's cool. I like Pinster, and another new streamer that I recently started, and we've rated this person a few times now, but another streamer that I've enjoyed is Spifferific, who was a recommendation from Rose Crow. Spiff is awesome. I like Spiff. Oh shit, what just happened? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Chloe. Spifferific, yeah. Oh, thank you! And a sub! Wow! Yeah, keep the train going! Thank ya! Thank ya, thank ya! I don't know how to react when I get hype trains, because I really don't get hype trains very often. So I'm just kind of like, oh, cool! Like, this is weird and awkward. I feel like Ricky Bobby. I don't know where to put my hands. Time for sippies. And does. Oh, I got you. I got you, Goblin. And we're at the 6-hour mark. It's always a good Breath of Fire 3. There's no such thing as a bad Breath of Fire 3, Chloe. Even when you're forced to use Nina, like I am. Breath of Fire is a fun. It's a really interesting microcosm of Twitch for me. Those of you who are here that remember the Jank Bros, the Super Jank Bros Discord. The Jank Bros Discord literally, like, this is old school. The original founding members of the Jank Bros, which was me and a couple of other people, all met in a Discord or in a Twitch channel called Garage Kids United. Garage Kids United was streaming Breath of Fire 3, and we all found them because we liked Breath of Fire 3. And then we ended up starting our own community. And then, like, there's several people that were in the Jank Bros that we only found because we were just, like, going out of our way to raid people that were playing Breath of Fire. So, like, Quex PRPG, I found Quex when she had, like, 20 followers on Twitch because she was playing Breath of Fire, and we raided her, and we thought, oh, this person's awesome, and she likes Breath of Fire, so we're gonna, like, just raid the shit out of her and get her affiliate. And now she's got, like, 1,200 followers. Like, she's one of the most successful streamers in our little circle. And she's super sweet and awesome and deserves it. But it's like, we found each other because of Breath of Fire. And it's so fun because even though Breath of Fire is not as popular as, like, Final Fantasy, something about Breath of Fire, like, you always meet people that love this game. Like, this is a category that if you stream Breath of Fire games, you will meet amazing people. Like, it's just something about Breath of Fire, like, we all have, like, everybody that likes Breath of Fire has basically the same brain cell or something. Like, I've never met a person in a Breath of Fire stream that I didn't like. Like, they're always super awesome people. I'm not getting emotional. Shut up. Shut up, Calrea. Calrea's just jealous because she doesn't play Breath of Fire because she's a gross, cozy girl gamer. But I can't give Calrea a hard time because she did play Stardew Valley with us. You gotta be nice to Calrea. So she'll let me keep streaming 8-hour streams. No, it's just I love that. Like, that's a thing that's literally one of the reasons I started streaming, was because I wanted to see people come into streams and be like, oh my god, I like X game. And it just tends to happen a lot with Breath of Fire. Like, you just meet a lot of people that like Breath of Fire when you stream it on Twitch. More than you would, like, you know, you play Halo. And everybody's gonna show up to watch Halo because it's fucking Halo. But, like, nobody's gonna come into a Halo stream and be like, oh my god, I love this game. Like, I don't know. I'm done. Next Stardew Valley Community Garden stream is on the 25th of this month, Waffle. And then starting next, well, it's going to be weird because, like, October is Hallow Stream, but, like, starting in August, we're going to start doing 2 community streams a month. So it'll be the 2nd and 4th Saturday of every month we'll do community stuff. Well, I guess you need to pack your laptop, brother. I don't know what to tell you. Steel. Oh, I don't know what to tell you, Waffle. Sorry. You're back again. Anyway. Sorry, I went on a rant. Ooh, hype chest. What did we get? Oh, it's super cute. Calray is going to be jealous. I got a clapping penguin. Yeah. Exactly, Goblin. You can mulch him. You can mulch him. But thank you to Goblin Junkbot and Chloe for your bits and your gift subs to get that hype train going. That was honestly super unexpected and very much appreciated. I get way more emotional about hype trains than I do Breath of Fire. That was Goblin Junkbot. Super Shag. Also, welcome in, Super Shag. So, I'm going to check in with Bunyan. I'm going to get my extra skills from him. And then I'm going to take a brief break because we're at a 2-hour mark. Use the bathroom. I'm going to have a sip. Probably say goodnight to Calrea because she's going to bed soon, I'm sure. She doesn't normally stay awake past 8:30. And then we'll do our curls because I owe Goblin Junkbot some curls. Also, I would be remiss if I didn't mention for Goblin and anybody else who is hanging out that... Oh! That's not the thing I was going to mention, but that was unexpected. Tech Gamer 36 coming in with a raid. A 10-viewer raid. Tech, how are you doing? Are you still doing Mega Man X2? Oh, Mario Party. I should have known. Mario Party is always Fridays with Tech Gamer. Tech Gamer's been doing Mega Man X and then Mega Man X2 speedruns. He can beat X2 in under an hour, which is more than I could ever do. I haven't even played Mega Man X for an hour in my entire life. But thank you so much for the raid, Tech. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is The Phenomenal Sir. If you don't know me, I am a variety streamer bringing you the greatest games of the 80s, 90s, and today. And we are currently about halfway into Breath of Fire 3. Having a fun time hanging out with new faces and old faces and talking about how great this amazing JRPG is. Yep, Mario Party Friday. Always Mario Party Friday for Tech Gamer. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate ya. Rocket. Is that Starfy? Oh! Yes, the rocket emote is cool. Calrea, Michelle has a Starfy emote. Michelle, I am actually... So I do a thing called bathtub streams, and it's exactly what it sounds like. And I play games that take place in water. I am actually planning to play the Japanese Game Boy Advance game for Legend of Starfy at the end of the month. Like, I've never played it before, and I've been really looking forward to playing it. You got that emote, and it just got me so excited. The bathtub streams are a weird thing that we do here on the channel. They started as a joke and just kept being funny for me, so I kept doing them. But Like I'm fully clothed, unfortunately. I will be wearing like swim trunks and a Hawaiian shirt, but I'm actually really looking forward to playing Densetsu no Starfy. And I saw that emote and just immediately was like, oh my god! I got very excited. I'm sorry. anyway, anyways, everybody stop distracting me. I gotta do curls for Goblin, and I gotta say goodnight to Calray. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I know you just got in here. Stretch your legs, refresh your water glass, whatever you're gonna do. I will be back in less than 2 minutes, and we will do our curls for Goblin, and then we will continue on. We still got plenty of time left tonight on the stream, so yeah. That's right. There's the eyeball waffle. We were talking. You do need emotes, and I told you I'd help you make some if you want me to. I'm not artistic. Like I'm not like Spiff. I don't draw, but I'm very good at just like turning things into emotes. I could do that very quickly. Dragons from different games. I can do that. I can help you. Give me some ideas, and I'll do it. But we gotta do some curls. This is the first set of curls we've done in like a month. So see if I still got the arms for it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I can definitely tell that I haven't done any curls in like 6 weeks. It is, I mean, these are 20-pound weights, but even then, like, I have no business being, like, feeling the burn that badly. I've lost, in case anybody's curious, I've lost 30 pounds since the start of the year. So I've got like, you know, space in my shirts now. Um, but I have kind of been slacking on the curls and the sit ups since I had like temporarily cut off the redeem for whatever reason. What's my secret? My secret is that I stopped drinking alcohol, Chloe. that is literally it. No, no, I just started dieting, like making better decisions about food. So I started doing like a high protein diet. I do a lot of like the Huel protein shakes and stuff like that. Watching calories. I've cut nearly all sugar out of my diet. Like um obviously like if you have no sugar at all, it kind of impacts you. Like it'll impact your mood and everything from day to day. Um so I essentially have like a set amount of sugar that I'm allowed to have every day, and usually it'll be around lunch. I'll put like honey, or so I'll do like a peanut butter toast with like some honey on it or something, So I get like a set of like 10 grams of sugar a day or something. Um, and just like watching calories, and then every third month I don't drink at all. So I actually like just came off of a dry month. I lost 9 pounds in June, and July I'm allowed to drink, but I'm only allowed to drink like a certain amount. So that's the main thing is I've been cutting a lot of the empty carbs out of my diet and just like not being a fat ass. That's just all I can really say. Yeah. You don't like that secret? I don't like that secret either. I don't like it either. No, I went to the ABC store on June 30th and I bought a bunch of stuff and brought it home, and Calrea was like, "It's not July yet." I was like, "Hey, this is all I get to buy for the whole month." And she was like, "You really think you're gonna space this all out over a month?" I was like, "No, no, no. I'm gonna drink this in like a week, but then I'm not gonna be able to buy anymore for the rest of the month. It'll be fine." She's like, "Oh, okay, that's fine then." How do you know when a master is done with your character? Um, the smart answer, the smart aleck answer is they'll stop giving you skills, but also if you look at your in when you're in camp, you'll see a star next to their name. I'll show you. I'll show you what it looks like. Anyway, enough of all that. Let's get back to the game. Thank you for the get fit, waffle or goblin. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll show you. So no, no, no. Believe me, there is nothing you can do to distract me that I can't do 10 times worse to myself. Um, so if you go into the camp and then you look at your master list, any of them that have a star next to their name, you've learned all the abilities for. Yeah. The guard refused the bribe. If you got the points, Goblin, there is a thing in there called Join the Arena, where you can become a combatant in Unreal Tournament and earn temple points automatically without even doing anything. That is an option, but then you gotta keep coming back and you gotta keep leveling up, because if you don't level up, you're gonna be like gross and puny like Bade from Breath of Fire 3. And we don't want you to be gross and puny like Bade from Breath of Fire 3. We want you to be ripped and strong like Zig from Breath of Fire 3. Right, here we go. Yeah, like that guy. You don't like Breath of Fire 3? Well, you gotta be like Rand from Breath of Fire 2 then. Damn it. I too love that emote, Michelle. That emote makes me happy. Thank you. Yeah. Gonna be like Rand? Punch rocks into submission? That's what you gotta do. Alright, let's see them cheeks. Aww, no cheeks today. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I don't stream enough for any of you to become as strong as Rand's mom. Jeff Bezos would send me a sternly worded email if I allowed that to happen. Isn't there like a chest of money or something in here? There we go. There's the cheeks we know and love. Thank you for the rage emote meta. I don't know what I did to make you angry, but I appreciate you using it. You're right. Yeah. So basically, you pick a weapon, you pick your aggression level, you pick your style, and then I handle the rest. We currently have Calrea, Health, Waffle, Hagar, Philip, and Pompey are all in the arena. I'm gonna keep riding people to join the arena, because I really like, that was a thing I've been thinking about doing it basically since I came back to streaming in January. And I was like, I don't know, people might think this is dumb. And then we did it last month, and it was so much fun. And it was actually like, I think we did like 35 matches in 4 hours. And I was only in like 9 of them. Like, I was actually expecting to play the game a lot more, and I actually just had fun like chatting with you guys and just commentating on what the bots were doing more than I did actually playing the game. Which, you know, there's something to be said about the kind of wholesome fun where you just watch a game play itself for 4 hours and everybody enjoys it and has a good time. Like, Hammer, Berserk, Cow. Oh, you are an absolute mad lad, Goblin. Moo. Calrea is also playing a cow. I'm here for it. I don't know how familiar you are with the game, but you have chosen an interesting combination. And if in the future and this goes for everybody, if you guys ever want to like change the setups for your bots, you can do that for free. Like, I'm not going to give you a hard time if you want to like change your favorite weapon or whatever. But yeah, the impact hammer on a cow is going to be fun. You're just going to like run directly at things and then they'll explode. it's going to be totally unhinged. Yeah. Major upgrade increases your character's general skill, which makes them move faster and react quicker to stimuli on the battlefield. So like, when they see an enemy, they'll shoot. They have better reflexes, basically. Like, they'll shoot faster. And then like, you've got accuracy, alertness, camping, and strafing are your minor upgrades that you can do. Finish Nina the Hollower. I have been seeing people play that game. I haven't actually played it myself, but I've seen several people streaming it recently. It seems to be pretty popular. Alertness. There you go. All right, so now Void needs to. So now I'm gonna flip my aggro and say, Void, you guys need to get good. Like, you got more people on Nexus than Void that are in the arena, and you know these temple points matter. The challenging game. It looks fun though. Like, it you know, it's brightly colored, and it seems like there's a lot of moving parts and all that stuff that makes small child brains happy, right? Oh, that's not good. Oof. Link's Awakening with Bloodborne style combat. Okay. Believe it or not, I do like Link's Awakening. Some people would probably think otherwise from when I streamed it, but that wasn't the game's fault. I was having some other issues when I played that game. Nina's only a level and a half away from learning Shield, unfortunately. But I guess it won't really matter in about 20 minutes, right? So, whatever. Like, well, if I'm not going to learn it in the next 5 minutes, then it won't matter if I don't learn it for the next 2 hours, kind of thing. I'd I'd planned to give steel to Nina because steel, the efficacy of steel pulls off of your agility, and Nina is going to end up being faster than Momo. But I don't feel super obligated to do it right away. I would love to get like 2 more Vulcans before the end of this dungeon. That would be great. Oh wait, that was dumb. Now he's gonna hit her. Womp. Now kill him. We actually did a full run of, talking about Bloodborne, we did a full run of Dark Souls not too long ago, Goblin. That was pretty fun. I was thinking I might be able to do it fast enough that in the future I could do a single sitting playthrough of it, but it ended up taking about 14 hours to beat, so it's a little over my limit for a single run. You know, oh, okay, well then there you go, you know. Only rough patch for the whole thing was the 4 Kings, because I was playing it with Hagar, and the bonus HP on the 4 Kings is just insane. I think we figured out that each of the 4 Kings, or like the 4 Kings total had like 14,000 hit points if you have a person help, if you have like another player helping you. So on stream, I got very angry and we cut the stream short, but then the next morning I got up and beat him on my first try in like 12 minutes or something silly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I told you this, Hagar. We might have talked about it already, but like I looked online for Elden Ring, and the base game of Elden Ring gives bosses an extra 65% hit points for each human player that joins you in co-op. So even though we're playing, like, when we're playing on Seamless, them getting an extra 100%, we're literally giving them 150% of the amount of HP they should have. Like, we're playing the game in ultra hard mode. Yeah. Like the Dark Souls games have always done that, where and if you summon an NPC to help you, the bosses get bonus HP as well, but not as much. Like it's like half as much as they get from a human player. But specifically in Dark Souls, the 4 Kings have like twice as much HP as the final boss. So them getting double HP is just psychotic. Like it's too much because of the way that fight is set up. Well, the trick is just everybody has to pull their weight often. It's just certain bosses that were meant to be like extra tanky are going to be unfairly tanky. Like right now we're at the Fire Giant in Elden Ring, and with 3 human players fighting the Fire Giant has 250,000 hit points, and that's stupid. Like that, it's just not fun at that point. Like. Yeah. Yeah, 4 Kings is just specifically formulated to only fight them solo. See, you think that meta, but sometimes it's a matter of attrition. Like some of the bosses in Souls-likes are attrition bosses, and it's not about dunking on them, it's about surviving long enough to eke out the win. Like fighting Malekith, like Malekith is not going to be fun with 3 people. If me, Waffle, and Hagar all fight Malekith on the same, like at the same time, that's gonna suck, because just the way Malekith is set up, Malekith's style of battle is wildly hostile to long fights. Like you need to just kill him fast and be done with it. So if you can't kill him fast because he's got triple HP, then you're gonna have a bad time. Like it's just how it is. I wouldn't know, Waffle. You don't play with us. You're still sitting at Sen's Fortress in Dark Souls, refusing to play with us. Refusing. It's so funny to me because I'm looking at Momo's skill list, and like this is what Ryu's skill list usually looks like for me at this point in the game. Like minus target. Like target's the only skill on here that I normally wouldn't have. All right. I put this stinktastic guy Gar in our party. This gross fellow. We did get enough money to buy the Barbarossa though. Best sword you can get this side of the ocean. Not mistaken. Wow. Sorry, Gar. You're gonna be using your starter gear, brother. Guess I could. Well, they got the mithril. They got the mithril crap in the other town, but I don't think I have enough money for any of it. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck, Gar. The best character. I would say that Gar is the most. Gar would probably be the best character other than Ryu in a run where you didn't use masters. Gar is very solid within his own kind of role. Gar is good at what he does. Very good at what he do. Wow, that's okay. Put that back on Nina. So he's with Yggdrasil for a couple more levels. Oh, I need to move some skills around. I need to put Kiri on Ryu. Time for sippies. All the sips that's fit to suck. Thank you for the sippies, Goblin. And for the temple offering. Is that you, Gar? Welcome back. So, have you made up your mind to join your comrades? Something like that, I guess. So it's true, then. There is no more evil in the world. Oh! Oh! Holy crap! Goblin, you're having a rough time with this guard. Transferred to your captor. 2,000 temple influence points to the lowest scoring member of the temple. Oh. That's a 4,000 point swing. There is no more evil in the world. I guess your intuition was wrong. So this means the time has come for you to enter your long sleep then, Guardian Gar. I'm sorry, Goblin. Very well, go to the tower. I'll tell the watchmen you are coming. It does quite a few things. I can tell you what all it does, but if you don't want me to give you spoilers, then I won't. But I will tell you that is the second worst thing that can happen. That is a like 1% chance of occurring. There's 100 possible outcomes. Some of them are duplicated, but that is a pretty bad one. I may look different, but I'm one of them. I too am an Urkin. What you got? What's going on here, Meta? What's that? Sweat. Yeah, that's a sweaty thing. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. 500 temple influence. Guardian is what people like me... what Urkin warriors are called. Oh, well, there you go. You got most of your points back. We protect our people from evil and harm. This is true. We do need more people to join, but right now, the next two people that join will get shunted into Void because Void has fewer members. Waffle. So think carefully before you recruit anybody. Ryu, Gar, are you still up? I don't know if my temple command is actually working right now. Yeah, my temple command's not working. Oh, I already kicked them out, Waffle. People that unfollow from the channel are automatically removed from the from the temple, don't you worry. About what I told you, that you might die. Oh, never mind. You'll understand once we get there. And their points got redistributed to the lowest people on the team. In case you were wondering, they did not get robbed of their 5,000 points. Tech is already on Void. I already know for a fact Tech Gamer is on Void. Womp. Waffle's like, damn it. I'm honestly like super happy that you guys are having so much fun with the temple stuff, because again, like with the Unreal Tournament, I was like, you know, people are either going to think this is great or this is just a stupid idea. I was really worried you guys were going to hate it. And people seem to really enjoy the freebies and whatnot. And I don't mind giving away a little bit of stuff here and there, but I think it's fun seeing people get on their teams and kind of get invested in, you know, what their team has going on, that kind of thing. Put Kiri on him. Purify. A drawing on camera to redo the teams. I mean, yeah, I could just like, I could do like a random, like just like randomize the names to mix up the teams. I was actually thinking about doing that, Waffle. Doing like a just like resetting the teams every year. But you and I are on the same page there. Alright. I think that's good for the team for now. Sort. Alright. I mean, I probably should have put Gar with somebody as a master, but I don't know. Alright. We're officially moving forward in the storyline now. I know you guys have been enjoying watching me flail. But here we go. Don't even spout that crap. Don't do it. I'm doing it, Waffle. Just for you, I might stream for 12 hours today. Honestly, I should probably not have Gar. Like, I'm not gonna, like, try to keep him from leveling, but I probably shouldn't go out of my way to have him level a bunch. Ivory dice. That's that too good to use item, right? This is true. This is true, Nightbot. I'm glad you're enjoying the quotes, Meta. There's about 70, 75, 70, 76 of them, something like that. I've become convinced over the past few weeks or months that Nightbot is actually self-aware, because Nightbot has been strategically doing random quotes that actually like match what we're talking about. It's been kind of bugging me out a little bit. Yes. There's a woman lying beyond the veil of light. Yeah, there is. Right. That's a good one. Which Perth will like. just a gross and unfun enemy to fight. Is it storms and winds, or is it because you don't want spoilers, Waffle? Be honest. You have a problem with my rainbow beam? Is that the issue? Fire blast! I'm looking at your weather. Oh, dang it. I need freaking Momo. We could blow open that wall with Momo. Hang on. I totally forgot that was even a thing. We're leaving. We're getting Momo. We're coming back. Yeah, man. Last reminder to everybody that tomorrow will be Waffle Dynasty's birthday. So if you're not already following him, you should do so that you are able to help him hit his 250 follower mark for his birthday as an early birthday present. Let's get Waffle to 250 followers, and then we can all show up and watch him play old people games tomorrow. He's gonna play old people shit like Pong, and he's gonna like live stream himself drawing on the sidewalk with chalk. It's gonna be amazing. I don't necessarily know for sure what he's going to play, but I know he was asking me about NES games today, so I assume he's going to play something for the NES. With your messed up foot. You only need one foot to play hopscotch, Waffle. The whole point of the game, man. Destiny of the Emperor. I'm going to enjoy watching that. Nope, he's gonna play a game about China, Goblin. Destiny of the Emperor is a turn-based RPG with light strategic elements that is based in the Three Kingdoms period of history, kind of like Dynasty Warriors, the RPG. And it actually looks pretty fun. Like I have it on my wanna play list. I got you, Kelly. Honestly, I should go through and gift everybody subs before tonight's over because they're 35% off. Here you go. Just that easy, y'all. You join temples, you donate temple points, you win free gift subs. And then on demand, you're just like, hey, sir, I need some emotes. And I'm like, hey, man, there you go. Cowhat ads, yeah. Pin? What are you talking about? Didn't do pin. I don't know what you're talking about, Waffle. Got her bobbies out. Sub. Oh no, I didn't do Pinster's sub yet. I can do it. I have a feeling that Daddy Bezos probably doesn't give us the discount if we're buying subs for our own channels, but we'll see. There we go. Like 3 times in the entire game where you can bust a wall open with Momo. That's one of them. Absolutely. Thank you, Tech. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope that you have a great night. It's always great to see you. I'm sorry I haven't been able to catch as many of your streams the last few days, but I'm hoping you're doing well and that I can get more of them in the future. No, Meta. No Nina in the party. I know I'm supposed to have Nina in the party, but I needed to blow the wall open and I needed Gar in my party for the puzzle. I literally came in here with Nina in my party and was like, oh damn it, I need to blow this wall open with Momo, so I left again. Like it added like 10 minutes to the video, just me going to switch Momo out. Or switch Momo in. Not going back again, because the whole dungeon's only like 10 minutes long. I'm spending more time going in and out of the dungeon than I would actually running it. Yeah. lava burst! Just draining our AP. Wow. Ow. like Bo in that one bit at the beginning of Breath of Fire 2, right? Where he's hiding in the trash can. I think Donazatello had that as an emote. Yep. Probably should have bought more healing herbs. Kind of low on herbs, but... Alright. Oh. Down we go. Way down we go. Yeah, boink, 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 boink. I tried really hard to convince Philip Schneider that that Bo is like top tier party member in Breath of Fire 2, and he just did not believe me. When he did his Breath of Fire 2 run, I made multiple comments to try and like teach him that Bo is the best party member other than Ryu, and he was not having it. He is the best healer. Yeah. He's the best healer goblin. He also has like the second best HP in the entire game. Like he is amazingly a healer with high HP and like is tanky. And also he has the twin bow and the auto bow as weapon options. Twin bow lets him hit a single target twice, and the auto bow lets him hit every target with a single attack. So he is the best healer. He is one of the best tanks, and he also has the ability to multi-hit single opponents or take out mobs with his physical attacks. Absolutely, Pinster. You should thank Waffle Dynasty, because Waffle Dynasty used one of the gifted subs that he earned. Why can't I move this? As part of his participation in the temple to give you that. Yeah. We do a little thing around these parts where you can redeem consult tomes and temple offerings to be randomly assigned to one of 2 temples, and then the temple points that you earn every month go towards the total points for your team, and at the end of the month we do raffles for free gift subs and game keys. And Waffle has a wealth of game keys saved up from being the high priest the last couple of months for Void, and decided to share them. Yeah. Also, meta, if you do the if you're using the European style villager where you can have the chef, you can just hook a stat up items, and you can just permanently increase Bo's attack power and crit rate. Like, that was a thing we did not last year, but the previous run. I actually spent a bunch of time off stream leveling up my like leveling up Ryu and Bo so that they would have the actual like the 255 cap or whatever for attack power. I maxed out their guts and their attack power, and they basically got crits like 90% of the time, and it was laughable. How badly they killed everything. Like Ryu and Bo are just an unstoppable force when you put them together. Yeah. Yeah, Bo's amazing. Also, for extra lulls, you can do the one villager that teaches you free magic spells. You can also give Bo Missile, just to give him that one completely overpowered AoE fire spell that can get crits. So he can also, not only can he hit single targets twice per round with critical hits and deal massive amounts of damage and heal the entire party to full with a single spell, but he can also wipe mobs with the missile spell, which is like the second most powerful spell in the game. Yeah. He's just silly. Basically, the minute we lose Bo in Breath of Fire 2, we just are waiting until we get Bo back so we can be good again. We're not going to beat the game tonight, Hagar, but we are going to beat the zombie dragon tonight. That's the arbitrary goal that I've set for myself, is to beat the zombie dragon. Oh, well, that's no fun. Oh, the butterflies. It's gonna suck. Yep. Haha! Still alive. I definitely should have bought more healing herbs, because we are going to be all completely out of AP by the time we get to the end of this dungeon. And I refuse to use a wisdom fruit this early in the game. If ever. I may never use a wisdom fruit. I may just continue to, you know, put it off. Cerebus. Oof. I need to go back and watch the last 90 minutes of your Voltage stream, Hagar, so I can see how far you got. Like I said, I know you were farting around in the Picasta Caverns, which is definitely beyond your requirements. But you're already way over leveled for where you are in the main storyline. Like, you are set up for success for the rest of the playthrough if you just keep doing what you're doing and just like exploring the side paths and looking for shit to get into. That's, like I said, that's exactly the way you're meant to play the game. The main storyline is supposed to be the easiest part of the game. Like, you're supposed to just like run around, goof off, have fun, and then occasionally do some stuff that advances the storyline where you're trying to save the world. Yeah. You will continue to be able to unlock new party members without advancing the story at all. You can continue to unlock new party members, like, I think it's like level 25, or well, level 20, level 25, level 30, like, you could, like I said, there's a dozen party members that you can get, and you can, before you like advance the storyline again in a meaningful way, you could potentially have up to 7 party members. And even though they don't gain XP when they're dead, they do gain XP when they are not in the fights. So getting all your party members early and then running around in the dungeons, the party members that are in the back of the party that are not actually helping with the fights do still get XP. So there is no penalty for having half a dozen party members first thing in the game. Yeah. Stark is nice just for his ability to absorb damage and just to like be an extra person, but until he gets to higher levels, he's not super useful. It's just the idea of having the extra party member is helpful, right? But there are definitely better party members. And you've already met a lot of them. Like, I don't want to give you spoilers or anything, but like, you've already met a lot of the party members at this point. You just haven't permanently unlocked them. Yeah. Most of the characters are unique and like fit. They all have like a niche that they fit, which is hard with that many playable characters. I'll be the first one to admit there are a couple of party members that feel kind of extra, but for the most part, they all have like a thing or a time that's useful to have them. And especially when you get the extra party members just that are like in the back, like, there's nothing preventing you from giving, like, a doctor's bag to Stark and having him not in the active party. He can still use the doctor's bag to cast first aid between fights. Like, that's allowed. And that's a big part of the later dungeons, is just, like, basically having the extra party members so you have the extra resources necessary to get through the fights, you know. Why can't I move this? There we go. You can eventually get into all the locked containers and things without Stark. Like, Stark is technically an optional character, but Thermite is very expensive if you're trying to buy it. So having him just available as a character that can open stuff is nice. And very, very late game, he has one of the best attacks in the game. Like, I don't want to be, like, giving you spoilers, but, like, I think the last or the second to last skill he learns is called Karmic Strike. And it does damage based on his luck instead of his physical attack. It uses his luck as the damage dealing. But it also, it basically does, like, his luck times X number of, like, it multiplies his luck by like 4, and then adds however much HP he's missing. And because he's got like a massive HP bar, that's a move that you could potentially do thousands of damage with a single hit, and you can get crits with it. But again, it's like it's all situational. Like every character is good against certain things. There's no character that's good in every situation, nor should there be. Goblin played it. Goblin played it a long time ago. The game's been through a couple of major version updates since Goblin played it, but Goblin played through it. But you're the first person I've gotten to watch play it since version 10 came out. I've really enjoyed watching you play it today. Oh my god. Please. Gar, please. Oh. Ow, get wrecked. Run! That long, boring dungeon. This is one of my least favorite dungeons in this game. It's just so boring. I'm sorry. Please, allow Ryu and I to go on ahead. For sure, I had at least one wisdom seed, but... Guardian Gaste, 234. Guardian Gaw, 198. Guardian Gar, 299. Recorded on these stone tablets are the names of us Guardians, otherwise known as Dragon Slayers. This absolutely tilted me as a kid when I got to this point in the game. I was just like, what? The number below my name is the number of dragons I killed in the war. You just know that sprite right there was gonna be a monster, and they were like, nah, let's not make them fight disincorporated dragon heads. Ryu, let me tell you what happened to your people. What happened to the brood. Nearly 400 years ago, the savage and malevolent brood attempted to conquer the world, igniting a fierce war. The brood were strong and awesome. We, the people of Urkin, beseeched our god for protection from their great evil. Our god bestowed upon us guardians her holy might in order to fight the brood. After a mighty struggle, the last of the brood were defeated and their bones laid here. Ryu, You are the last of the brood. Once you are dealt with, my purpose shall be complete. Prepare yourself, Ryu. You're right. Oh, we slapped the shit out of him. Your God's might ain't nothing, son. 3 rounds, no dragon form. Get wrecked. Ugh. Just as I suspected, we were no match for the true power of the brood. But why? Yeah, you've been fighting dragons for 400 years and you just got your ass kicked by a 10-year-old. Yeah, not anymore. Now he's got 0 HP in this fight meta. What? Why don't you finish me off? No! He is not your enemy. Kaiser Dragon? I want to know how he even knows what a Kaiser Dragon is, because you would think that if given what's going on with the storyline, like, you would think that if he ever actually fought a brood using Kaiser Dragon form, that we would not be having conversations with him. Like, how would he even know what the maybe he read it in a book, I don't know. Choing. Why? Why do you run? We're not like them. We're not supposed to be with them. Tisk. Ryu? You recognize me? I've been looking for you for years, ever since you vanished from Angel Tower. Then I heard stories of a dragon appearing in an old mine. Ryu. Yeah, man. What it is. This is your... Ryu, can you forgive me? ... I've killed many of your people. Many dragons. I thought that was my purpose, but... Anyway, let's get you out of here first, eh? Here's your gear. If you want to hear what I have to say, come with me. I shouldn't stay here very long. Aw, shit. We all growed up. Now we a real hero. Stats are the same. If you want to kill me, you have the power and probably the right to do so. But you didn't kill me, even after I tried to kill you. Just like the dragons 400 years ago. If the brood had fought back, it would be us instead of them that turned into Chrism like this. This is true. Why did they let us kill them? Why did God have us kill the brood? It is a little bit of a whiplash to go from like, let's throw down, to 3 minutes later in-game being like, ah, my B, trust me. But, you know, there's really no other way to do it, right? I may not have the right to say this, but I want to know the truth. That's why I ask you. I ask you to let me live until then. Thank you. Now let's get out of this mine. Whole place is abandoned now. Fallen apart. Poorly lit. Aha. This is B3. Do you want to ride the lift? Go to B2. Also, I'm gonna do a little savey poo here. So, this must be where you were born. The strong brood aura must have called out to you, eh, Ryu? That's right. I called out to him. Oh no, we're in trouble now. When adult Ryu gets hit, it always kind of sounds to me like he's going, shit! Shit! Just cursing every single time he gets hit. Yeah, get behind me, Gar. I'll protect you. Looks like you can rest here. Want to rest? Yeah, let's do it. You feel strong and refreshed after resting. Well, that's good. Alright. Gotta move the switches around a little bit so that we can get everything. Blitz! Get wrecked. Can't do that too much because I have limited healing capability right now, but you know. Still fun. No! Ah! Just you know those monsters only exist to teach you the pain and suffering of confusion on a two-man party of bruisers. Like, that's the only reason that fight occurs in this game, is so that you can get hit with Bone Dart and experience confusion. Feather Sword. It's gonna be lighter, but definitely not gonna be stronger. Oh, man. These guys teach Dows, which is good. Good-ish. Teaches you Douse, which makes targets weaker against fire when it hits. Has the potential for hijinks, but not a guarantee. Unfortunately. Alright, so we got that. And then we're gonna bop that. And then all right. Poosh. We poosh it. Shit. I just hate that Gar is like 8 levels lower than Ryu and faster than him somehow. It's just, my last playthrough of this, when we did the no AP run, I specifically built Ryu to have like max agility, and then did the speed formation with Ryu in the front, and everybody had 99 agility, and it's just gross and unfamiliar to have Ryu going so slowly. It's just moving slowly at the back of the turret. Order. Curls? We'll do some more curls. We are coming up on the 8-hour mark. Once we finish the dungeon, I'm gonna probably do a little bit of walking around, and then we'll do some curls and call it a night. Like I said, we did the 5 hours charity thing at the start of June, and we are now officially into July and going to start doing the charity thing. So I talked a little bit earlier about Legendary Starfy when Michelle was in here. We're going to do Starfy in the bathtub stream. We're going to do a Rings of Power challenge run, because of course we are. We already got Calrea on camera. Calrea did a 10-hour on-camera stream. But the other things we have to do is we got Star Tropics for Cleveland Tom and Freedom Fighters for Health, and we're going to do Freedom Fighters tomorrow. And it works because it's the 4th of July. So I can't stay up but so late. We should be able to get through now. What do you think you're doing, Guardian? Ryu. How do you know Ryu's name? Ryu, why do you let him live? Why do you let our enemy live? Dragon? Wait in an A. Can you hear it, Guardian? Can you hear our spilt blood crying out for vengeance? Guardian, it's been what, 400 years? You who tried to exterminate us, where are you taking Ryu? I'm taking Ryu to meet our god. Great use of the dead emote. Why? To make a sacrificial offering of the last dragon? To learn the truth. To learn if the war we fought 400 years ago was right. Ha! Ryu, kill him! Avenge our people's memories. They destroyed us! The Guardians killed us all! No? Why not? Don't you despise him? Don't you hate him? You must not hate. Silence! You have no right! Oh, you sweet summer child. I love it. It takes some setup, but oh man, it's a good feel. Both times this happens in the game. This guy in Arwan, man, just casting Kiri on him and just putting an end to the whole thing just immediately. Just feels good. Reviled one! Why must you always interfere? Why do you always restrain us? Look. This is one of the easiest or hardest boss fights in the entire game, depending on what he does in his first turn, and if you have that spell. This guy has the potential to confuse both Ryu and Gar and make them start killing each other. I've never really understood why the dragon zombie tries to kill Ryu when Ryu's the last dragon, according to him, and should be protected, but, you know, such is life. But, yeah, this fight, it's either, like I said, it's either very easy or it is one of the worst boss fights. There's no middle ground. There's never like it's not that terrible. It's okay. Just 2,500 hit points of suck. Malefic power flows through Ryu. You discovered the power of the Shadow Gene. Hey girl, that was not a dragon. Are you of the brood? A true dragon. Feeling of warmth and love flows into Ryu. You discovered the power of the fusion gene, which is useless when used with Gar. Ryu, what was that? A true dragon? That's what it said, right? What does that mean? I think she's talking philosophically, Meta. I'm pretty sure that was, in fact, a real dragon. You don't know either, eh? Dies to cockroaches after killing a zombie dragon. Ah! Well, you know, fun times. We will actually get to do some Fusion Dragon shit with Momo and Nina. Those are actually two good Fusion Dragons, so that'll be nice. Get to turn into the Machine Dog Dragon and the Bird Dragon. No! That's fine. The what? Yeah, man, the Machine Dog Dragon. You not know about the Machine Dog Dragon meta? Fusion Gene with Momo causes you to turn into basically a foo dog wearing full plate armor with a cannon strapped to your back. It's one of the most silly dragon transformations in any Breath of Fire game. Oh, he's still confused. I thought that wore off. My beat. They do have priority though, like certain fusions take priority over others. I'm not sure if Nina or Momo take priority. But I do remember the Pekko fusion just being absolutely cursed. I didn't get to use any dragon transformations last time I played this game. Like, I know I talked about it before, but doing the no AP challenge run, I was not allowed to use any dragons. Have you not played this? I thought you played this meta. We talked about Breath of Fire 4 so much. I thought you had played 3. Aw. You and me were talking, and I was like talking about how much I hated 4, and you were like, no, it's good because this reason, this reason, this reason. I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to play it. You're gonna have to play 3, and I'll play 4, and then we'll compare notes. We can do a chat later. Thank you for the sippies, Goblin. I am having a rough time. Heat and humidity have me on the ropes. So. I love this game, and I'm sure a big chunk of it is nostalgia, but I really do think that this is the high point of Breath of Fire. I think that this was the high point of the series, that they tried to copy the mechanics from 3 onto 4. The game wasn't as good, and because 4 wasn't as good as 3, they went in a different direction with 5, and that's what killed the series. I would love to see Capcom bring back the Breath of Fire series. I think Capcom got scared off from RPGs for a while because Final Fantasy, but let's be honest, Square Enix is about to release their 4th Final Fantasy VII. I think Final Fantasy is played out. Speaking as somebody who literally just finished playing Final Fantasy IX and hadn't played it in 20 years, and it is definitely a 5-star game. Like, I loved playing it. Like, I'm sorry I took so long to go back to Final Fantasy IX. I just don't think that Final Fantasy is the series that it was 20 or even 10 years ago. I think that the RPG field is a little more open now, and that Capcom should bring it back. Let's see the T-Pose storyline. Please and thank you. One more. Uno más. There we go. Of course. One more shiv to the back before we go. Ha! Well now, Mr. Gar. Were you able to get rid of that dragon for us? Huh? Who might that young fella be? Don't worry about that. I took care of the dragon for you. It's gone. Really? That's good news. That dragon ran around spitting fire on people, killed some of my men, destroyed our machines, and made a pretty bad mess of things here. Something wrong? He's alright, just tired. Anyway, thanks a lot. Come on down to the office and get your payment from the boss. Honestly, Meta, like, I have heard more people talk about how great 4 is than 3. Like, that's one of the things, is like, it just throws me that people are generally bigger fans of 4 than 3 that I've heard of, because I love 3. Like, I freaking love this game. Like, I can't explain it. I just love this game. Like I said, I know it's nostalgia. You haven't been, I mean, you've been around for a while, but you haven't been here for a long time in stream, but like, I talk at length about the effect of nostalgia on game ratings and stuff. Like, I mean, I like Rings of Power, for God's sake. Like, but like, so I know that nostalgia is a big part of it, but I really and truly, like, genuinely love Breath of Fire 3 in every possible way. And it just boggles my mind when people are like, no, Breath of Fire 4 is way better. I'm like, I don't see it. I love this game. Like, 4 is not a bad game. I love 3. Don't judge yourself too harshly. Like, I can still remember just like holding the jewel case in my hand on the ride home from the mall and looking at the back of the jewel case of this game and thinking about like how exciting it was going to be to get to play a 3D Breath of Fire game on my PlayStation when I got home. Like, and that was 25 years ago. Like, it came out in what, 1999? Something like that. Like, that's just a whole different kind of feel. Anyway, don't judge yourself too harshly. You're not quite in control of yourself in dragon form. Just try not to think about it. Sorry we couldn't help you get rid of the dragon. I helped get rid of one that was here a long time ago, but this time he was just too much for us. Thank you so much. What do you say, Mr. Gar? Why don't you stay here, just in case any more dragons show up? No, thanks. Besides, I don't think you'll be seeing any more dragons. If you say so. I'd really feel a lot better if you were around, though. We must be going. Thank you for the reward. Oh, Mr. Gar, if you're really heading down the mountain, be careful on Ogre Road. We've heard stories about a really ferocious monster on the road, attacking people. If you want to know more, you should go west to Sin City. I guess he's not afraid, though. I mean, he killed a dragon after all. Technically, he killed 299 dragons that weren't trying very hard. If you want to be real. You're looking for the boss. I think he's in the office. Hmm? Machines run on the chrism you feed them. And the men here run on the food I feed them. I eat a lot, but I also work a lot. Another dragon showed up here years ago. That fellow there was attacked by it. Ah, survivor. Like I said, I didn't give Breath of Fire 4 a full playthrough last time in 2024 when I was doing the Year of the Dragon stuff, but I need to go back and play it again. It's not going to be immediately after I beat this. We're going to play Star Ocean after this, but someday in the future we'll play Breath of Fire 4. I'll dig deep and I'll play it and not really think too hard about it not being the third one. Can't sleep, eh? I have to apologize to you, Rika. Not only for trying to kill you, not only for that, but I don't know if it's right to take you. Take you like this with me, as I search for God. But why did God see it fit to try to destroy the brood? That's a question whose answer you have a right to know. And, like, I will say, as much as I'm fanboying over Breath of Fire 3, again, we just beat Final Fantasy IX, and I will be the first one to say, like, I think Breath of Fire 3 is amazing. It is my favorite JRPG of all time. Final Fantasy IX is objectively better than this game in every way. They both take the same amount of time to play. Final Fantasy IX is better in every way. But if you told me, like, hey, you're only going to get to play one more video game for the rest of your life, pick one of these two, I would pick Breath of Fire 3 any day of the week. After leaving the mountain, we'll head east to Windia, and then to the Eastern Lands, to Angel Tower. So we're gonna Sin City real quick. Head over to there. Hey honey, everyone here's got something to sell. Me? I sell what's not on the menu. If you catch my meaning, handsome. Weapons, armor, you name it, I got it. I mean, that is a pretty nice jump in agility for a -2 defense. Or we could jump up 14 points for no cost. I want to keep the asbestos armor on for the flame resist. A little disappointed that it's not a full resist, but you know. Hey, I got everything from diapers to tombstones. What do you need? I need healing herbs. I don't have those. I will buy all your vitamins instead. Mumble, mumble, mumble. These weapons, sirs, contain the power of the mighty Ashura, warrior god, and are handmade by yours truly, the magnificent Sakine. Now they can be yours for a limited time only. Unlimited use of skill notes. I don't know what this description is. The manly clothes do not grant you unlimited use of skill notes. They function as a soul gem. Do not buy these thinking they are unlimited skill notes. I don't. Again, that's just freaking weird. I don't know why they say that. But you can buy manly clothes, and if you have the manly clothes equipped and you get knocked out, you will get resurrected, and then lose the clothing. Right. Coming up on 7 hours and 45 minutes. That is a wild translation error. That is just absolutely out there. I have no words. Can we afford the Rude Spear? Let me check again. We are nowhere close to affording the Rude Spear, and so we will not buy it. Alright. Alright, y'all. So, as much as I would love to keep playing, I'm not going to. Because it is midnight. And I need to sleep, because I'm going to be back in 8 hours with more gaming. So, and I'm also probably a little glassy-eyed and ring-eyed. Where are you? Oh, hey, Dennis. How you doing? Here. Also, this big lump of a cat is mowing at me. Come to bed. Hey, Brad. What are you doing? Want to do curls? Enormous. Yeah, the cats, when the cats are ready to go to bed, they actually like come start pestering me because they can't go to bed unless I go to bed. That one, as big as he is, he's a big old coward, and he cannot go in the bedroom without me, because if he does, we have another cat that chases him. So 20 curls for Goblin before bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I'm feeling the burn on those. Oh, wait. There you go. I am feeling the burn on those. I need to start doing more curls. Anyway, I'm back. Only people I see live are Spiff and Popcorn and Grayskull, but Grayskull doesn't care if I raid him. Spiff is 4 hours in playing something. V Rising? I don't know what V Rising is. I had him turned off until recently, Goblin, because I was trying to just like get people to focus on the temple points. I have a plan for the get fits. Get fits are gonna feed into the temple stuff as well. But I don't want to get too specific with it for now. But anyway, thank you everybody for being here. It's been fun. It's been a fun night. I've had fun. Isn't that what we're supposed to do when we stream? We're supposed to have fun when we stream, right? Been a long stream, but thank you to Goblin Junkbot for the 10 gift subs. Thank you for the bits, people. Thank you, Hagar, for the raid. Thank you, Pinster, for the raid. We got 2 raids tonight. That's twice as many raids as I normally get. Oh, wait, no, was it Pinster? We had 3 raids. We had Tech as well. Holy crap. I almost forgot Tech. Yeah, we had Hagar, Pinster, and Tech Gamer all rated tonight. So we had 3 raids. That was awesome. Thank you for that. Hey, Lex. Welcome in. Thank you to Goblin, as I said, for the gift subs, the hype trains, all that stuff. Thank you all for just hanging out and chatting with me. This is fun. Like I said, you heard me getting a little effusive about Breath of Fire 3 earlier. Like I said, I freaking love this game. And it was super fun just kind of chatting with you guys and getting to play it, and yeah, I'm already looking forward to more of it next Friday. As I alluded to earlier, tomorrow morning, bright and early, 8 a.m. Eastern Time, we're going to be starting a playthrough of Freedom Fighters. I don't know how long we're going to play tomorrow. I don't know that I have plans. There's a good chance we'll play all of Freedom Fighters tomorrow, but we're going to play a lot of Freedom Fighters no matter what. We're going to play a lot of Freedom Fighters because Health redeemed it, and it's a good game. I've been wanting to play it for a while. Monday, we got more Dungeons of Hinterberg. Wednesday, I believe we have Rings of Power. I know you guys have never seen me play that before, but it's good. And then, like I said, Friday we'll be back with more Breath of Fire 3. So, got another good week of games coming up. I'm letting Goblin do as many bribes as he can before the stream is over. Thank you for the temple offerings, Brad. Thank you for the bribes, Goblin Junkbot. I might have to go through and read all those and fix them later. But in the meantime, I hope you all have a fantastic night. We're gonna raid Spiff because Spiff's the only person that I know that's on, and I like Spiff. As long as I can spell her name right. All right, I spelled it right. Hope to see you all again bright and early tomorrow morning. But if I don't, as always, my finger slipped. I'm sorry. But it's late. It's midnight. But if I don't, then as always, until next time, stay healthy and stay safe out there, y'all. Let me find it. All right, now I'm ready. Later.